Two,
We are go. Is going.
two,
Oh, two?
3,
two.
4,
Two?
Dungeons
5.
and Dragons, folks. Some people say we have the most dungeons. We have the most
No!
dragons.
Two?
We're starting
That
really
you
strong.
officially dated this session.
Oh, yeah. Actually, though, I totally forgot I was gonna say this, but did you see they're doing a Destiny X Dungeons and Dragons collab?
I did.
I did not.
Doesn't surprise me.
They're
Don't they
putting-
use like
they're
the
putting-
same stats?
Huh?
Never mind.
No, they're putting 3 armor sets in Destiny based on Dungeons and Dragons. It's a dragon, a mind flare, and a displacer beast.
Interesting.
Neat.
I had not heard
Yeah.
about that. It's kind of cool.
I was excited by that. Anyway, that really dates when we're doing this.
All right. Gays and straights. Welcome to, what is this, session 37 or something? Let me look.
38.
37. 38? Shit, I must have. Oh, duh. The last one was 37. How did that happen? Oopsies.
Do
Oh,
you even number your
I have
sessions?
to
bro? Sorry.
load the conquer.
Get out. Behold the conca.
Conquer.
All right, guys. Who would like to recap from last session?
I can.
That's right.
Go for
I
it.
did it last time, and I did a really good job. So now you
You
have to
did
live
great.
up to it.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
actually did really good.
Where's your PowerPoint?
Oh, the one that Shay did.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
Actually, I
my-
made mine in Canva, so you should
Oh,
really work on that.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, I really forget sometimes that I do have access to like a decent PowerPoint program. I could. I'm not gonna.
But my notes from last session are pretty sparse, so I'm probably gonna miss some stuff. So someone will have to fill in the gaps. But we started off session. Fenris was in the book, and we were like, "Oh, like he's in the book. Why doesn't he come out?" And we were like, "Fenris, you good?" And he was like, "Yeah, but like the town's in here now, but it doesn't reach the edge of the pages. So I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here." And little brave little swordsman was like, "I'll launch you with the trebuchet." And was like, "Yeah." And then he got launched, and Holden caught him, and only did a little bit of damage. The next thing I have is that Rose taught Taro minor illusion, but I'm pretty sure stuff happened in between that. I know we went looking in the book, or like Fenris and Holden went looking in the book for like a house, like an empty home that we could like use for storage. And we found one, and then we arrive in Almina, and we talk to Yorick, and he's doesn't like Rose. He's like, "Oh, Rose, she's black."
Oh,
Oh,
That
Yorick
was-
is also a person of color. What the fuck?
huh?
Okay.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, my
No, he doesn't like Rose because she's a not fallen Aasimar, I assume, or something of the like. But yeah, we learned a little bit about the Hummingblades who are hunting the Mothkin, and they're probably like mixed in with the Blue Cloaks a little bit in there somewhere. And then Holden was like, "Hey, I'm getting this feeling in my gut that I get when there's weird like what's the word, value named monsters around."
Somehow you managed to make it sound like name, like value brand.
Like value brand. I realized that after I said it, but it
I
was
love
like
Kroger
I've
brand
Walmart
said
monsters.
it.
The lookers.
I've said it. I can't take it back.
Guys,
They'll
there's
understand what I
95%
mean.
off
There's a
great
Walmart
value
in the
monsters.
Fantasy
Oh, my
Costco,
stomach.
where all your
I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
He ate Great Value Wonder Bread, and now he gets the Great Value Wonder Bread monster.
Oh no.
Now show them
I
teleport
am-
bread.
I unplugged my headphones.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's all I had in my notes, but I'm pretty sure other stuff happened.
We delivered the package that we had been carrying. We got the 5,000 golds from it and split it. We figured out, from as far as I remember, the guess was that this is at the point where I was getting really tired. But I think the guess was that the last guess I remember was that the cause of Holden's feeling was the silent zone.
Silent sect.
Silent sect. Sorry. But the big area that they don't let people into because people turn to raisins in it. And it's malady problems.
I do remember that.
And that's as far as I remember. I know there was some discussion about what to do afterwards, and I don't remember it. I don't remember what we decided.
That is a good amount of it. When you guys went into the book, when you blue skidooed in, Holden did more training with the Brave Little Swordsman, and you did find your house. And then on your travels, you taught another cantrip to Taro. When you arrived in town, Holden felt a sickness that could not be pinpointed. It felt like it was just in the air, in the city in general. You guys went to Ray's apartment, and, it was a little icky, a little dusty.
Hey,
Sorry, a little dusty, a little stinky.
damn it.
Can't deny that one.
No, I can't. The goodbye cake was just left in the on the kitchen table.
Oh no, that's so gross. Yeah, you guys were in the middle tier. You went down to the bottom, the lowest tier, to go to the Oceanic Aquatic Center to turn in your package for your 5,000 gold, while the other group went and did some healing on members who were in the Heron's Gaze tents just outside of town. You ran into Jaden again, and I say all this to remind you guys that Holden does not have any means of healing the malady today, which was why I believe your plan was to head from the lowest tier to the top tier to get into the Skyloft and to talk to people in the Hummingblade Guildhall.
I believe so.
That makes
Sounds
sense.
good to me.
Yes, that's what happened.
Yes.
Because I was like, maybe not today.
Quick
You
reminder, because I think I was like dying for this part.
Mm-hmm.
What is the Skyloft?
The Skyloft is you take a big old elevator from the top tier to the top of the mountains, kind of behind Almina, and that is where they hold their skyships for various purposes.
Okay, I'm excited.
I had a feeling you didn't register it when it was said last session, and I was like, Zach's just a little sleepy.
Yeah, that is
It's all good.
accurate.
So yeah, that being said, where you guys headed first?
So should we head to the
We have one
Skyloft
vote for
or the
Skyloft.
Hummingblade?
Sorry.
No, go ahead. You are so important. No. Oh,
Ray is cranky and needs their nap time.
I did actually
Ray
wake
needs
up
a
from a nap.
Snickers bar.
Yeah, I need a Snickers. I'm sorry. Actually, haven't eaten today either.
Large celery stick for you. Crunch away.
Eat food.
In any case, we could try to go to the Skyloft first if y'all want. I mean, it's not like the coolest place or anything, but like, I could find something useful there. Wait, what is the reason to go to the Skyloft? Specifically, was there a specific reason?
I think your reasoning was that your little moth girl Spec has wings, and you're assuming she might still be on the mountain somewhere.
True. And did we
But-
want to like rent an airship or something?
Yeah,
to,
that
like,
was-
go try
that-
to find her.
That was mentioned by Jaden as something you could do.
If Jaden said it, it's a good idea.
Jaden is trustworthy. Unironically.
Sorry, there's a dog underfoot. Hello, dog.
Squash it.
I'm gonna kill this dog.
Oh,
Oh,
shame
Gently,
we're recording.
I
Gently.
kill that dog. I'm gonna kill it gently. I'm
But
just
we
gonna
could-
put it to sleep. I'm just gonna euthanize
Didn't
my
we also
dog
say
on
we were gonna
on
ask
stream.
questions
What?
to people
I
up
think
there?
so.
At Skyloft?
I don't remember
then we
what
also-
questions we were gonna ask, but I feel like that was discussed.
Well, let's get
I
our
wanna know
stuff
about
done because I'm getting
pricing
one
for
exhaustion
spaceships.
point per hour.
Uh-oh.
Bryn texted me privately and said you're getting one exhaustion point per hour.
yep,
Yes,
absolutely.
Not to tell anyone. Or else it
Oh
would
yeah,
be
there was
3
a
exhaustion points
second
per
message
minute.
saying not to announce this, but
I'm now
Yes.
sending you a third announcement with
okay.
my ETA to your house.
Okay, I'll read that one out loud too.
Yeah. Yeah, read your address real loud.
8:15.
1443.
Oh,
My
your
ETA
mom
to your
Avenue.
house is 32 seconds.
Your mom.
12547.
Silence of and
Street.
okay.
Richmond
So
Just-
Street.
I'm hearing you guys are going towards the Skyloft. Is that right, or did you
Yes,
want
my
to?
vote.
join
we're
later?
going towards
That
the
is my
Skyloft.
vote.
Okay.
Okay, my ETA to your house
We
is
will
8:04 p.m.
look into, but I recommend maybe we just look into like renting one for now because we do have a little bit to do in the city.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay.
I want to know the.
Oh, what's it called?
I just want to know for the future. Research.
Get it?
So to speak.
Shit, they do it when you buy a car, rent a car. It's like not a prompt. An estimate?
Yeah,
What is happening?
yeah, and that sounds right. An estimate. I kind of want to get a feel for what costs what.
Okay.
I think I've told you guys in game. I'm saying this in game. I think I've told you guys about my vision for what I'm saving my money for, right?
Immortality.
No, I want to buy a house in the sky,
Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that.
an
Ray,
airship big enough for us to live on.
everyone
True.
knows
That's what
that
I'm
you
saving
can't
for.
buy immortality. Unless, of course, you lived a really long time and then in your last final moments had somebody strike you down with a sword just to cast true resurrection on yourself. Because as long as you don't die of old age, you'll get a fresh new body from true resurrection.
God, liches are fucking stupid.
Why don't they just get stabbed?
Yeah, what they do literally have to kill themselves to become a lich.
All right, gang, we gotta focus.
Sorry.
True.
We've been doing a lot of goofing, and that's okay. But we got to get some stuff done. I will say that in the midst of that goof, I'm at my parents' house, so the Wi-Fi just briefly went out for a moment. So if I disappear, that is what happened. Just so you know,
Okay.
big rip.
We'll miss you.
Me too.
Okay. I think
Anyway,
and I worry a little asking this. Would Ray know where to go about like potentially getting a quote about what renting an airship would look like? Also, that's the thing I was looking for. A quote was the word.
yeah.
Oh,
There's kind of like there's a big old dock area, and then there is kind of like almost like a clubhouse, so to say, of like, people can go in there and get their refreshments and organize the like delivery of their goods and the export of goods and things like that. So there's like one big like deck house essentially. You could probably find somebody in there.
Okay, I think I know where to go to potentially get a bit of an estimate for how much this thing would cost. If y'all would follow me, and just try to look a little. Actually, no, y'all look great. Never mind.
Okay.
oh, Ray, making me blush.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys make your way up a series of elevators. From the lower tier to the middle tier, walking through the middle tier, onto another elevator from middle to top tier, and then from there to kind of the back area where you can see the Hummingblade building. It's kind of really close to where you came in through that tunnel. There is a larger, a little more like lavish looking elevator there. It's bigger for the purposes of bringing heavy goods up and down, but people ride it too. You head over, you hop on. There is one stop, so there's one button. Pressing it, the doors close. It's kind of open air for the purposes of however tall the goods are. It doesn't really matter. So as you are moving, the wind, both from the motion from down to up, as well as the wind from you being in a coastal town, is kind of whipping your hair around as you lift up to the Skyloft, which vaguely looks like this, except pretend like there's no water and that it looks like really cool spaceships instead of pirate ships. You'll get a flavor for some of them in a moment as I start copying and pasting some examples in for you.
Like the astral port from Treasure Planet.
Yeah, that's pretty close. I should have just used that, but I was like, nah, people will call me a nerd if I do that.
Well,
And you were right. You.
fucking nerd.
No, please! Hit Control V instead of Control C. Look at what you've done. The chaos you brought. Crying and sobbing. I have 3 more. Hold on. I'm almost done. I'll have them soon. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, just imagining like the hair billowing and stuff like that. Like Ray fully can make their hair shorter, but won't because they think it looks cool. It's fully blowing in their face.
And caught in your glasses and all that.
Oh,
yeah. You see like
oh
Ray like
my!
close their glasses a little bit, and you just hear like a little snapping sound because some hairs got caught in it.
Oh no.
Dude, these are so sick.
So yeah, these are a couple of the kind of examples you see around the port. Some of them are built for speed, some of them are built for shipping goods, and some of them are built for being kind of a home on the air, so to say. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything beyond that because you don't have that information. I don't know. I was about to just like give you all the airship information. Silly me.
No, hand it over.
Oh, okay. Ray directs you guys kind of along the docks. It goes kind of in a T shape with like it being a little leg for the T where the elevator comes up, and then there are docks to your left and your right. What am I looking for? The deck house. Thank you, me. It's been a long day. The deck house is directly to your right. It's kind of hard to miss. There are other like buildings up here, but they're mostly seemingly for storage or temporary housing for a couple of nights, things like that. Stepping inside, it's busy in here. It's kind of busy all over these decks. There are all sorts of kind of strange looking people walking around here. And by strange, I mean foreign from, all parts of the world. You're not really restricted in the types of people you see when you can just coast along the air and go wherever you want. So there's all sorts from my brain. Oh my gosh. There's tieflings and tabaxis and elves. There's some sorts of like blue-skinned humanoid-looking people. There's even a couple of like warforged, and there is like one kind of strange-looking individual in terms of the fact that they look like a bird person, like an Aarakocra, but they're not quite there. Kind of like they're a halfway point between bird and person. But yeah, you guys are able to spot there is like a help desk And the help desk is also where the alcohol comes from. So you're really just talking to the barkeep. If you so wish to speak with them. But yeah, there's people milling about and alcohol to be had if you so desire.
I'm not gonna say why, but I'm telling everybody right now that if we decide to rent or take an airship, there's only one actual option.
Which one?
No,
Oh,
I can't tell you why. There's only one option.
Text me. You should text me.
Yeah,
I want to know. Thank you. What's the plan? What would you guys like to do as I copy and paste in some options of people milling about the space? I'll send them in one at a time so that if names are needed, I can put them in.
I'd like
Does-
to see if
oh.
I can. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
I'd like to see if I can find figure out if one of them specifically is a ship owner. I can ask questions about, buying one of my own, not directly from them, but eventually.
Okay. What kind of like appearance are you trying to look for to ascertain ship owner versus not ship owner?
Are they bossing people around?
I would say I'm looking for maybe not even like the owner itself, maybe a captain, because the owner might not be the captain of the ship. Somebody standing by a ship who looks like they know what they're doing.
Give me an insight or an investigation.
Okay.
I'll
My
make an
insight's higher.
investigation
Let me
as
go with that.
well.
15. Insight.
15.
12 investigation.
Anyone else?
I'll give an insight.
Or
Can I wait? Who can I fucking help somebody? Dear God, do not let me roll by myself.
Do you want to help me?
Yeah,
All right.
quick. I'm not feeling well. Have you looked over there?
D&D Beyond, please.
Have you
load,
incited
piece of
that
garbage.
direction,
I want to
mayhaps?
stab your fam. What?
That's how I'm helping you. Have you incited that direction?
What? What are you talking about?
Have you investigated that area?
Oh shit!
I guess
18 plus 7, 25.
25. Okay. So I think Rose had the lowest. You had 14?
12.
It kind of looks like it from what you can tell. Everyone in here seems to have like that windswept hair look. So you're like, it could be any of them. Maybe it's all of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some of them seem a little more demanding than others, but just because that's their personality doesn't necessarily determine if they can run a ship or not. Fenris, you got a 17?
15.
Is that right? 15. Okay. I'm overestimating everyone's rolls. 15. It's kind of some of the same. You get the feeling that of this group I have sent to you, the third person with like the forehead markings and the red eyes seems to be pretty pinpointed in on various things, though nobody in here is barking any directions. They're all kind of relaxing, so to say. Same with the tiefling woman, 2 down, and the last person with the eye patch as well. Seems to be kind of like more the calm, collected, calculated, determined type of person. 25, huh, Ray?
Yep.
That makes sense. You live here and you're getting some help from Holden as well. You get the feeling that most of the people who are in here are actually probably captains. It's the middle of the day. people are roaming around, like offloading things from the ship. Why would somebody who isn't, in charge of offloading things be like sitting in here? So these are probably people who run ships, taking a quick drink, finishing up, milling about, all those things. You're pretty sure.
On a 25, would I ever be able to kind of tell like who seems like generally the most friendly / receptive to potentially like renting out a ship to somebody? Like,
Well,
the
with
person-
the 25, that's tricky. So it a couple things go into that. And I'll give you this piece because you do live here. Different ships serve different purposes. So you could rent out an entire cargo ship just to take you somewhere, but that's not really that person's specialty. So without knowing the type of ship that they drive, it's hard to know. But typically the people who have the smaller ships that are built for quick trips, it doesn't really matter what their personality is. That's kind of what they specialize in.
Okay. I kind of like thought who seems the most captainy, like all that stuff, and I think Ray will just kind of like turn to the group and say, "Most of these guys are captains. We just gotta find someone with the right ship, someone with a like some sort of transport, like personal transport vessel, not so much a cargo ship. We don't need something like that. We're gonna try to find one person, So maybe I suggest splitting up a little bit and just kind of milling around, asking what the kind of people's services are. Maybe
Okay.
we're pretty safe. Most of these people are captains.
I was gonna go talk to that. Is it the third one down? Actually, I would have no idea. Would have no idea that person's pronouns. That person over there with the red dots on their forehead. I was gonna go ask them questions about ships in general, but I could also speak to them about their services in the meantime.
Yeah, that could be good.
Okay.
Were you looking to speak to someone particular, Ray?
I guess I could talk to that Tabaxi.
Okay. Holden, do you want to go talk to someone, or are you feeling up to it?
Maybe you can go with Holden.
Yeah.
No, how about I go with you? You decide. Only you do it, please.
Are you? No, that's a dumb question. Obviously, you're not good.
I'm great.
No, you're not.
You
You're
look
like literally
fantastic.
clutching your stomach. You look like you're about to like poop. Like, stop it.
No. I can't wait until we get rid of this thing.
Is the feeling not any better up here because we're very far from the city?
No, it's canon.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say.
How
if
high
it
up
gets worse-
actually are we?
It's pretty tall. I would say it was a couple of minutes on this elevator. Falling from up here, you would die. Like 1,000%. You would be a stain on the ground when you hit the ground. You're probably, I'd say, a couple thousand feet.
Would my stomach feel better?
Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ.
Depends on if you're afraid
you
of
could say it
heights.
a little differently.
Also, sorry for interrupting you, Howie.
Just like you would 1,000% plummet to your fucking.
I know, if you stack a couple of Eiffel Towers on top of each other and you rode that elevator to the top and then you jumped, you wouldn't be recognizable if you hit the pavement level of like.
Jesus
But
Christ,
my
you're making
stomach,
it
worse.
but my stomach
If you
pain
fell.
would be gone.
If you dropped a plum over the edge, it would not be. It would be a jam when it reached the ground. How about that? Instead of, I'm realizing it's more
Holden.
make it a person. We're not going
I
to do
guess you
that.
could
Would
say
turn
it
into a
would
soup.
plummet to its demise.
No, I would never say that.
Oh. Oh.
It's like, no, I wouldn't say that. You can't
Never.
say that.
I mean, then why would we ever throw anything off of here? Anyway, I jump.
Oh,
Anyway, I throw a penny over the edge.
oh.
Yeah, just like I used to spit over the edge of this place when I was a kid.
Ah, no. That's
Be a
awful.
perfect place to throw Tom in.
Mm.
I'm pretty
People in
sure that,
the-
like, water at that velocity would hurt someone.
I mean,
Oh, no,
it
rain
likely
exists.
wouldn't, no. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that would really
No,
suck.
rain doesn't exist here. It just turns into a
Oh.
water bullet by the
Oh.
time it's done.
We have a very
Water
thin
bullet.
atmosphere, so things fall extremely fast.
All right, Holden, do you want to just come with me or
Yep.
okay?
Where are we going? Don't fly anywhere.
I don't know. Do you want to talk to someone specific? Do you think anyone looks more or less trustworthy or receptive, I guess?
Let's see. Let me give a quick look. The person with wings doesn't need an airship. Don't talk to them.
Okay. I don't know if that's how that
They
works, but
fly
okay.
everywhere.
The person,
Yeah, they can fly all that cargo.
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
the robot, the stone robot thing with the cape. Probably we shouldn't talk to that because it can just float down with its magic cape.
Okay.
Beast
are you
Boy
really
can
just
teleport.
actually listening to this fool?
that's
Boy.
that's more of a what's his fucking name? I can't even remember his
not- it's
fucking
not
name for
Beast
the
Boy.
I
X
can't
Men.
either. Oh my god,
Like,
it's gonna
I-
kill
Is
me.
it just
watched-
Beast?
I think it is. I watched
Beast
X-Men
is
87
not the
today.
one who can teleport.
Anyway.
It's Night something.
Night
A
Stalker.
Nightcrawler.
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 Jesus Christ,
Sorry,
guys.
yeah, Nightcrawler.
Night pelt.
I don't
Bramble
watch
Claw.
X-Men.
Let's
We're
talk
gonna
to
get
the.
flamed by anyone who watched this.
Let's talk to the Tabaxi. Or the
uh,
woman with the eye patch. One of the. I have a.
I was
coin.
gonna say the woman with the eye patch. Ray's talking to the Dabaxi.
No.
I like Sick Holden. He's funny. God damn it.
Sick Holden blinks one eye at a time.
Yeah, I was-
oh
oh my god, is Holden okay?
Good.
You said it like you were gonna say something else. It's I was legitimately waiting for you to give a reason.
Sorry.
I was
So
also going
funny.
to. I was also going to suggest the lady with the eye patch. So
That sounds good. Let's do that. I'm scared. I'm a little worried about the lady with the hovering flames around her at all times.
Yeah. That's just how she is, actually.
yeah, it's her idol animation.
Okay,
All right. I don't want to have to make a decision, so
We're talking to the lady with
Fenris?
the eye patch.
yeah, I'm deciding who goes first. Get off my
Oh.
grill. Fenris is a 1 or a 2. And Ray is a 3 or 4, and then you guys are 4 or 5.
5, 6.
That's, that is a 2.
All right.
Get off my grill. All right, I'm sorry. I really got the numbers fucked up. It's so stupid. All right, we're gonna start with Fenris. You're talking to the person with the forehead markings. We gotta hone in. I'm gonna make you guys cry by the end of session. That's what's gonna happen tonight.
Yeah.
Yay.
Of laughter, and of sadness.
No, only sadness.
She's
Oh.
gonna skin one of our
Yay.
favorite NPCs alive, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna see Nash just as a pelt.
Oh,
I'm gonna have the insides of somebody that you know and love turn into black sand and turn them into a skin husk. That's what I'll do.
Oh,
We're
that's
gonna
so
get 2 of our best friends, tie their entrails together, and the bad guy's gonna play fucking jump rope with them.
Ew.
oh.
Howie, what the fuck?
Didn't have to put that image into my brain.
All right, Fenris. Your person is sitting at the bar, seemingly not drinking anything, but seems to be kind of casually like talking with the barkeep whenever the barkeep is not busy. You take a moment when they're not discussing with the barkeep when they've walked away to approach. What do you say?
Hello. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about airships?
They'll turn and look at you with these like kind of piercing, strangely kind of bright red eyes, like look you over for a moment and go, "Of course. Have a seat.
I take a seat.
What can I help you with?"
Well, first of all, I'm Fenris. And I've been looking into airships for a while with the potential of wanting to buy one in the future. But there's not a lot of people who I've met who are super knowledgeable in this field, and I just wanted to know if you had an idea of some of the pricing of airships in general, and also what airships here might be for rent for a trip on one.
Okay. Let me make a roll for this person. Okay, dice. Chill out. Don't roll like that so soon. What the fuck? This person, they nod along as you're talking. And they'll kind of think for a moment and be like, I believe there are at least 2 who are passenger ships. Maybe 3 or 4, depending on the speed for travel. Where are you wanting to go?
We have someone we know went missing in the area. We just wanted to scout around in the mountains around the city.
Okay. Then there are probably 2. My ship is one of them.
Oh, which ship is yours?
Mine is the one with the red undersails. The first picture.
That is a beautiful ship.
It is top of the line for the FS5 Marchana brand. So if you need to be somewhere quickly, and it's a short trip, then my ship is the way to go.
Me rapidly typing. You said, hold on. So you said FS5 Marciano brand?
Marchana. I put it in there.
Oh. Ew, huh?
Person.
Oh, with the person.
Yep.
Oh. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
They'll speak up again and be like, odd for someone to be lost on the mountain. Don't typically trek it. They usually just take the tunnel.
Yeah, it's a long story. But you said, not to steer away, but you said there was 2 ships?
Yes, 2 that I know in port. I am unfamiliar with the other pilot, but from what I remember, there were 2 that are fast, short distance ships.
And about my other question, related to airships in general, how much? I'm not looking to buy a ship off you right now, but just for reference, how much would a ship like yours cost? Are passenger ships more or less expensive than cargo? Can you give me some general details of what I might be looking at?
Sure. Are you looking for something particular?
My dream would be to have a home on the sky.
Okay, so you need a lifestyle ship. I
Yes.
know less about those. I would inquire with somebody else on that, though typically lifestyle ships are the most expensive of the options outside of a war vessel, but I don't foresee anyone needing to fly one of those. Would not be welcome in an airport.
Fenris is nodding along. Okay.
Typically, they cost several 100,000 for a fully finished vessel.
Okay. Do you have any idea how much less an unfinished vessel would cost?
Depends on how unfinished you mean. If you mean the absolute necessities, then somewhere at 100,000 or a little less.
Gotcha. Oh, well, that's good to know.
Those are my estimates, of course.
Thank you for the guideline. I'm gonna talk to my group and get back to you on potentially renting your ship for a little excursion. How much would it cost to rent for like a day?
A full day or just a couple of hours?
I'm not sure. Can you give me the price for both?
By the hour, I usually go probably 15 gold is my typical. For
Okay.
a full day, you're looking at maybe 100.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna confer with my group and get back to you on that. Oh, are there any lifestyle ships in port?
I believe so. I think there are 2. There's 2 lifestyle ships, 1 passenger ship built for long distance, an air-to-sea vessel, and a cargo vessel or 2.
Do you know who the owner of one of the lifestyle ships is, or no?
Excuse me, let me roll dice. Great
Or the
question.
captain, one of the two?
Do they? No.
That's okay.
Jeez. Dichotomy of my dice, I'm sorry. I apologize.
That's fine. Well, thank you so much for the information. I didn't catch your name.
Right. My name is Seidun.
Nice to meet you, Satan.
Good to meet you as well, Fenris.
Give me a bit to confer with my group, and I'll check back in with you about the renting. Thank you very much again.
Turn back to what they were doing before.
Which
Yeah,
one
I
did
walk
they
off to
own?
find people. They own the one with the red sails image one.
Yeah, the first one with the undersails.
That's not the one.
It's one of there's only, according to them, there's only 2 short distance passage ones,
What was the other?
and that's one of them. They didn't tell me what the other ship was. They just said they were one of 2, but they
Oh,
listed
I'm
out the
scared.
like distribution for what all of them were, and they said it was like 2 it was 2 cargo, 2 lifestyle, 1 air to
Oh,
sea, and
shit.
then
There's a long distance.
Right.
They said 1 or 2 cargo, an air to sea vessel, and 2 fast moving passenger ships, as well as the 2 lifestyles.
Oh, the cargo one I'm worried about. That's fine. That's fine. I'll cope.
I have a
Sea,
feeling that
coast.
Shay is talking about the 4th
Mold.
boat, but
We'll see.
we'll see.
All right, we're just gonna go down the line in terms of how I organize these NPCs, which means that Ray and the Tabaxi is next. I think that's who you're talking to. Is that right?
That is who you said.
Hooray.
Hello.
Where did he
There
go?
you are.
My shit sometimes glitches the fuck out. Anyway, yes,
Fuck
that is
you.
who I was gonna talk to.
Okay.
Hope that this is the other person with the same vessel. I mean, what are the chances we don't run
Pudding.
into any of them?
Nah,
Two.
that'd be crazy. Okay. You are approaching this person. They seem to be kind of enjoying a meal. They have a bag of goods in the seat next to them. There's another seat. There's like several seats at this table. And they're just enjoying like a hearty like skewer type of meal. When you approach, and they kind of like give you like a head nod, letting you know that they see you as you're coming up.
I think I'll approach. Hello. How's this fine day treating you?
They like take a moment to finish chewing the remains of the skewer that they had in their mouth, and set their food down, and give you a wave and go, well, hi, good to meet you. Yeah, my day's going pretty good. How about yours? Can I help you with something?
Yes. Maybe. Sorry. I am part of an adventuring group, and I was wondering if potentially you had a transportation vessel for small groups.
Oh, technically I do, but mine kind of heads down to the Dark Continent. I don't think that's where you want to go.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm an air-to-sea vessel.
I was thinking we were going to have to go on to a small excursion to just the surrounding mountains.
Guys, we could derail the whole campaign right now.
The Dark Continent. That's exactly
idiot.
where we went.
I ran a one shot for this continent. I'm already ready, you motherfucker.
I know you're ready for it, but we could say fuck it to everything else we're doing, guys. This is for us.
You could.
This is for
You
us.
could.
This isn't for you. This isn't for
That's fine. You'll never see Spec again, but go ahead.
I don't need it.
Do it. Do it.
Again, she will kill our best friends and loved ones. I
I will.
know this person.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Fucking do it. I'll do it again.
I'm like the fucking
we
Feet
could go to the
sisters from
Dark
Hercules. I'm ready to snip their life strings at any moment. I'll do it.
But the Dark Continent.
Go. Anyway,
Where?
this person has just told you that they have an air-to-sea vessel that takes cargo to the Dark Continent.
Got it. Sadly, that is not where we are headed, although that sounds very tempting. Can I, maybe get your information in case we ever actually need to go there? My name is Ray Vaso.
Good to meet you. My name is Orville, and I drive the PZ9 Ripple.
Ooh. Which one's that?
That is the second to last. It's the, Valkyrie-looking ship.
Oh, splendid. That looks great.
Well, thank you.
Unfortunately, that will be business for another day. Enjoy your meal, and I will give them just a couple gold just to basically pay for their food. It's like, thank you for the time.
They give you a nod and a pretty grateful thank you for paying for the food, and return to their meal. All right. Group 3. You're talking to this bottom person. We're going to put in this.
Well,
so that-
we don't know their preferences yet.
True.
Okay. This person isn't eating any food as you approach. They technically are. They're sitting kind of on the far side of the room, in a darker portion of the area. Seems to be, drinking out of a canteen. You can assume it might be alcohol. Could be anything in there. You approach. They screw on the lid of their canteen and tuck it away. and kind of like lean their arms onto the table, kind of like knowing that you're coming. Of just like, oh boy, what the fuck is this? You know?
Excuse me.
Yes, what can I help you with?
My name is Rosabella. This is my friend Holden. We're travelers, and we were looking for information about potentially renting out an airship, and we were just trying to find someone that we could talk to about that.
Okay. I could potentially help you. Take a seat.
Sure. Rose will
God.
sit down.
What distance are we talking? What are we doing?
Just kind of something small to like kind of traverse around the mountain. We're looking for someone who might be lost up there.
Yes.
On the mountain.
Scouting.
What are they doing on the
search and
mountain?
rescue.
It's
Something
it-
shady?
No, not shady. Well, the person that we're looking for is not doing anything shady. We're afraid that she might be involved with shady people.
Oh, okay. All right. So you need someone to help you scour the mountains.
Yes.
Well, I could help you with that. I do have a small passenger ship.
Oh, okay. Which one is it?
It's the last one. It's
Hmm.
black and white. It's an SS-72 Condor.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's a
What
cool
would
name.
what would it cost to potentially rent it for? I don't know. Rose will look at Holden. I don't know how long it would take.
I mean, at most, what time is it right now? Look at sun.
Holden, stop staring at the sun.
You can go to a window and like look at it. It's like afternoon by this point. You guys arrived early this morning, and you've done a couple of things, so it's probably 3 or 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Does it have lights on it at all?
It does.
Hmm.
Typically moves a little quicker at night as well, so just kind of depends on what you're wanting with that.
Oh, interesting.
I'd say at most, what, 12 hours? We could go through
Okay.
the night a good amount for the search, and then, I mean, if we haven't found anything by 3 a.m., I don't know if she's still here.
Yeah. I could probably, if it's just half a day, probably do. I do 50 for half a day. If you wanted a full day, I'd maybe discount you to 80.
Well, that's not bad at all. We could definitely pay that. We have a few others that we're like a few other people in our group that we'd have to talk to, but if like we come to a decision, that would potentially be great. Sorry, what was your name? Just so I get like information and stuff like that.
Eldon,
Elton.
good to meet you. If you find that the price is a little high, I could offer alternative payment options, but we can discuss that if you decide to.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, thank you.
Yes, thank you for your time.
Of course. I'll be here. Or on my ship, one of the two.
Rose will nod and slowly get up.
Alrighty,
All
you
right.
guys step away.
All right. We got to think about this logically so far.
Okay.
Satan? Is it Satan?
Satan.
Satan
They didn't, yeah.
had a ship that matched decently close to his color.
Uh-huh.
So let's think.
Is this what you're trying to figure out right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Well, we know
fiending.
the.
Can you explain yourself?
No.
Eldon also, their ship is white,
Yeah.
black, and gold, as well as their
Yes, yes.
general color scheme.
So
Orville
the
is
ones
also
we-
pretty close.
the ones we know is the first one and the last two.
Okay, okay.
Those were the ones encompassing the people
Well, we gotta
talked to.
split up again, guys. We. I'm so sorry.
Which one
What?
do you want to find? Like
The third to last.
I need answers.
the third to last?
Yeah.
What
if
are
it's
you
color,
trying
if it's
to
color scheme, it's first person.
God damn it.
Yes. It's very stupid.
I wanna know. I'm not gonna lie at this point because everybody seems pretty kind. I wanna know everybody here, because whoever we pick, we know them for life, guys. Like that's it.
I would, yeah,
I guess.
I would like to know the different brands and models of ships as well. I've been writing them down in my own notes.
All right. Well, Rose, we'll go find the others.
Okay. You all are easily able to reconvene. Find a table, maybe. Take a seat.
What have we found out?
So, the person I talked to runs passenger ship, fast passenger ship for short distances. What are the pronouns of Satan? I didn't ask. Should've.
You can probably assume they them.
Okay. They said 15 gold per hour, 100 for a day. And their ship is that one with the big red sails underneath.
Okay. Holden and I spoke to Eldon over there. And their ship is that white and black one with the kind of the gold outline, gold ribbing around it. Also a pretty small passenger ship. They said they could rent it for half a day for 15 gold, or not 15, 50
Oh
gold.
my god, that'd be such a steal.
It would.
Like what we're about to do to this shit.
And a full day, potentially 80.
That's cheaper.
It is, and it's still fast. She said
Apparently
she-
faster at
yeah.
night.
Yes. Alternatively, she also said we didn't have to. It is she, right? I'm not fucking that up.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. I have put pronouns in there for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
If you-
She said that we didn't have to pay with gold, but we'd have to discuss that.
Well, the 80 gold a day is cheaper than the person that I talked to. Oh, I found some additional information on airships from the from Satan. That's the name of the person I talked to. So there's a bunch of different classes of airship, which we kind of knew, but like of the ones that they said were here, there's like short range passenger travel, long range passenger travel, lifestyle, cargo, air to sea. There's not a warship here, but warship was a type that they mentioned. I don't know if there's more types than that. They said lifestyle ship, which is like the home in the sky I was talking about earlier, is the most expensive that isn't a warship, which makes sense as if you were paying for like all the appliances and furniture inside it and such. They said a finished one will run about 300,000 gold. And a non-finished one only with essentials might come about for around 100,000, but they said they were not the most knowledgeable on that, so that was their estimate. And I should talk to somebody who owns a lifestyle ship to get more accurate information.
Okay.
You know what that means? I'm 3% there, baby.
Yeah, there's quite a bit to go if we would want to afford something like that.
What about you, Ray? What'd you find?
Oh, I almost got passage to the Dark Continent, but we don't need that right now.
No, we don't.
Orville's cool though.
But we could.
We're not doing that right now.
No.
Oh.
Guys,
No,
what
you're
if
right,
there's
we
a
need to get
chance that
back
the
first.
Dark Continent is where all these things are coming from, and I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna like it
Shut up.
cold inside out.
What?
We could go to the
You know
Dark
what? We're leaving you here.
You're
We could go to the
Why?
Dark Continent after we finish talking to
No.
Yes.
people about allies for
No.
Celadine.
We
Do
gotta
we-
do
do
something
we
about your
go
like
to-
malady constipation.
Do we go to the super definitely evil Dark Continent? Or do we go to the one other normal continent we haven't visited yet?
I'm sorry. We're not really focused on that right now, are we?
No, we're not. Putting away plans.
Puts away giant
globe.
map. Yeah.
Okay, so who are we thinking of going with then?
Well, before we decide, do we want to talk to any of the other owners?
Yes.
I want to see if we can meet an owner of a lifestyle ship so I can ask my questions.
Okay. That's fine by me. We still have some time. I
Alright,
guess.
If
I
we all
think.
split up equally, we can cover every person we haven't talked to yet.
Are you up for that?
Yeah, you were.
If it means accomplishing our goals, I'll do anything.
Well, there's only.
You sound like
Am
you're
I
going to
insane?
keel over any second.
It
No,
could
there are 4.
happen.
Damn it! Stop.
Do you
Are-
hold on, do you want to talk to the robot?
Yes. That person is least likely to judge me for being sick.
Okay, I'll talk to the robot.
Oh,
I'll go to the. I'll go to the tiefling.
okay. Fenris, do you have a preference?
No.
Okay, I'll talk to the winged person.
Okay. I'll talk to the blue person?
Racist.
Oh,
Oh, cool. Everyone.
What race are
Cancelled.
they? What race are they? I can't.
Everyone.
The internet has that now. Get canceled.
It's an identified
Canceled
race.
Cooper.
I don't know what race they are from the picture. I
was
can't tell.
waiting for somebody to say they were gonna go to them because we don't know what race. they
Exactly. I have
are.
no clue.
So the moment you just go, oh, the blue person, racist.
Cancelled.
I just noticed that their glasses are mismatched.
Are different? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awful.
I'll go talk to the member of the Blue Man group.
That's
All
awful.
right.
Again, that. Stop.
Are we just asking about lifestyle boats? Is that the
No, I'm going to
Or
find
just
out
which
what
ones
they
they have.
what they run and if their ship is capable of good scout.
Okay.
Remember,
I'll do the
if you
same.
talk to them, you can't call it a boat. They're gonna get mad.
If they have a
Airship.
lifestyle
Airboat.
if they have a lifestyle airship, could you ask about like general price information? You could just
Sure.
say it's for a friend.
Sure. I'll
Wait,
do
are you
the-
the friend in question?
Yes.
I'll do the
Oh,
40.
But I'm not looking to buy right now, obviously.
Man, that makes it even better. Oh, that's a nice RV you have. What? How much was it? I'm asking for a friend. He can't buy right now, but Oh, 200,000? Oh, you had that? You had that cash?
Where do you
You got
live?
that thing on you?
All right, all right.
And
Huddle up, guys. 1, 2, 3, break.
my baby don't.
I don't move.
You don't even lift your hand.
Yeah.
I tried to do a cartwheel. No.
We need
Alrighty.
to get Ray a magic item that just plays Hey Ya wherever they walk.
No.
I can cast thaumaturgy.
That's so true.
You are the magic item.
I am. Yeah.
Alright, let's see who goes first. The dice have decided it's 2, which is Holden, because I'm just going by alphabetical order.
Robot.
It's robot time. You approach this robot. They seem to be using a like a toothpick to kind of pick the grime out of between the metal portions of one of their arms as you approach.
Okay.
They look up as you stop at their table and they go, "Salutations. What can I do for you?"
Hello. I wanted to ask, if you had an airship, that is capable of scouting. My friends and I are looking for somebody lost in the mountains, and we were hoping to rent from somebody here.
Ah, technically yes, but also no.
Okay.
I'll
Hmm.
keep talking.
Yes, I need more info, please.
My ship is a small cargo ship, so it could carry vessels other than boxes. So it could be people if you need that sort of assistance.
Mhm.
Where are you wanting to look?
Here, I don't have a compass on me. Those mountains, those mountains over there.
I see. Those ones.
Points out window.
Of course.
I need to mute.
Well, I could do that service for you. My ship may not be as fast as a small passenger ship, but I can offer a smaller price as a result. Which is unfortunate. If we were in a hotter climate, my ship is quite quick.
Oh, I'm learning so many things about airships today. Learned that some airships go faster at night. Yours goes faster in heat. It's very interesting.
Yes, airships have to be specialized because some are built for the night. Some are built to function best during the day, like my ship. The sails on my ship are how I power it. It is a solar-powered vessel, so the desert specifically is highly concentrated solar power.
Oh, which one is yours?
Mine is they lean to point out the window. It's the one with the other red one, essentially.
Yeah, guys, it's color schemes. I fucking knew it.
Mine is an SZN-1 Fellows.
Oh. Season 1. Okay. Well, out of curiosity, how much would it be?
Well, I can really only operate my ship during the day, so if you need it for the
Oh, I
remainder
see.
of the time the sun is up, it would only be a couple of
Yeah,
hours.
we've got like 3 hours. Okay. Well, we would probably need a bit more time than that. I apologize, but thank you very much for your help.
Of course. I hope you find the person you are looking for.
Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good trip on your next trip. That's the one. and I
Thank
fall
you.
down the stairs. There are no stairs, but I fall down. them.
You fall through the floor and vomit.
Hey, you the pizza.
That's more horrifying. That like it looks like I trip and fall downstairs, but slowly phase through the floor.
You like
You
G-Bod
go into
ragdoll.
you go into the back rooms. All right, we're gonna do Ray next because that's what the dice decided.
Hell yeah!
Ray, Ray,
I'm here.
Rams-
I'm
Ray.
here. I'm here.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the tiefling, and I hope we
No,
can
tiefling.
like get along because we're both flashy as fuck.
Okay. Yeah, the tiefling is sitting at a table that is kind of in the dead center of the room. She really does not care if people are looking at her. The fire is there. It is floating around her, but it doesn't seem to be like a flammable thing. It just seems to be like a passive, like flashy kind of thing. Her clothing's really nice. She has these bits of gold around her horns and weaved around her tail. Seems to be sipping what you can probably assume is wine. Wine on energy, dead center of the day.
Perfect. Oh, so I just go, hello, I'm Ray Vassal. And what is your name?
She finishes her sip and kind of like offers you like a little bit of like a soft, cheeky smile, if that makes sense. You can see her little fangs. And she goes, "Good to meet you. My name is Antic."
I was wondering, you seem like the owner of a vessel.
You would be correct. I do own a vessel. I own a couple, but I really just fly one.
Oh, can I hear a little more about it?
About which piece?
The vessel you fly. And maybe how many you own.
Girl knows better than to just share all of her secrets. We'll just leave it at I own a couple.
Understandable.
I own.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I am a... What? Sorry, I think someone just fell through the floor.
I am under the floor.
I'm an adventurer, and I was just simply wondering if you may be able to lend your services for, of course, fair pay. Do you have any smaller, quick vessels that are good at search and rescue?
I do not. My ships are specialized in long-distance travel, I'm afraid.
Ah,
So if you need to go to another continent, you let me know.
oh. I forget how she already... Oh, okay, got it. Well, unfortunately, we are looking for someone with a bit of a different skill set at the moment, but I would love to get your name if we ever need your services.
She gave it to you. It's Antic.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm stupid.
You're good.
You seem like... dazzling is a word for it. But someone who is used to the finer things in life. Do you know anything about personal vessels? Specifically, shoot, what are the types? The one
Lifestyle
the boat.
ships.
Yeah, lifestyle vessels.
I do know of them. I don't own any myself, but I have flown on quite a few.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I was just wondering. A friend of mine wanted to know if potentially they were worth the money.
Oh, they're definitely worth the money. If you're going to live on them, I mean, what a way to travel. The sights are never the same and they're always beautiful.
Well, it's a good thing that, at least for now, I don't have to travel very far to see a beautiful sight. You have a great day.
She kind of grins at you and she goes, if you're looking for ships, I would recommend buying them straight from the source. I would go to Malabar. There's a noble house there that specializes in the manufacturing of airships.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll definitely look into that.
Of course. Best of luck.
Hmm. And can I ask, what are you drinking? I might want to get a bit of for myself.
Oh, it's Cabernet.
Oh,
You want a sip?
wonderful. Of course.
She'll offer out her glass.
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
Yeah, it's pretty nice Cabernet, actually.
Pass out on the spot.
Yeah, it's like
It's
super-
99% alcohol.
I was gonna say, like, she's a tiefling. It could be like fire based, probably.
No, it's
Like-
just like very fancy Cabernet.
Yeah, puts the burn in Cabernet. Bad pun. I deserve death.
No, that was pretty good.
I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Shay.
Got it. Ah, delicious.
She'll let you take the sip and be like, if you'd like, you can stay. I'm kind of curious about you.
Unfortunately, I have a bit of business to attend to. People to save, adventures to have. You know how it is.
Absolutely. What a shame.
Well, we'll meet again, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe next time.
And,
Goodbye, Ray Vassos.
Goodbye, Antic.
No, with your passive, you do catch. She does like 100% give you a wink as you're heading back.
All right.
All right, there are only two of you, which means evens it's Fenris, odds it's Rose. All right, I rolled 3. Rose it is. I'm sorry, Fenris.
It's okay. For
You're
reference,
next.
for those who aren't looking at a map, by the way, Malabar is on. If you have roll 20 pulled up, it's here, but it's
Hold on. Where?
it's eastern side of the continent that we're on.
okay.
It's directly next to Rihar by road.
What'd you call me?
No. We can't. Was that a legitimate sigh?
Yeah,
Not the first or last time Dre's pulled that exact joke.
yeah.
I'm going,
Was
"Oh."
it just as funny last time?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, Rose, who are you talking to?
The bird person.
As you approach, that person seems to be kind of pretty much just kind of perched on a some sort of small crate that they're probably taking with them or delivering or whatever they're doing. It's pretty well worn and I mean, can't take it from them if they're sitting on it. So they're eating a pretty simple like soup and salad kind of combo as you approach.
Hi, excuse me.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
I don't mean to bother you long. My name is Rosabella. Can I ask yours?
Oh, yeah. My name is, rolls back to the notes from before. Buckley.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
So, me and my friends were looking at potentially renting an airship. And you kind of look like you might know a thing or two about them. Do you have one in port?
I do, yeah. Yep, I've had the same one for a long, long time.
Okay. Specifically, we're looking for something kind of like small, lightweight, kind of good at kind of scouting, things like that.
Oh, yeah, that probably wouldn't be me then. Mine's a lifestyle cargo combo.
Oh, okay. One of my friends was curious about lifestyle ships.
Oh, yeah, they're great. I love it.
Which one's yours?
Mine is the one with the like yellow and teal kind of colored sails
Okay.
on the sides. It's a TL4 Typhoon. It's kind of built specifically to weather the worst storms. So, yeah, they're pretty great.
Wow.
Kind
How
of
much,
harder to find, but oof, good
how
boat.
much did that cost you?
Oh, I bought it kind of bare bones and built onto it. So, I mean, over the years, it's probably gotten a little bit more expensive. I think I got it for 60,000. I talked the dealer down a little bit. I got it secondhand, and then I built on it over time.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it
pretty good.
looks impressive. And you said you've had it a long time?
Oh yeah. I've had it probably like 20 years or so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yep. It's pretty good. Me and my buddy travel on it all the time, so it's the best. Do a little bit of cargo delivering, do a little bit of living, seeing the sights and all that. Hard to beat it.
Oh, well, you said it was kind of difficult to find. Where did you find it?
I found mine in the north. It was kind of a whole thing. The north is not really a place for airships, depending on where you're flying. This one it kind of crashed because some ding dong flew it straight into like a pretty bad ice storm. And the vessel at the time wasn't really made for storms, so it did not take well to that, crashed to the ground, and they had to drag it back to port. I got it kind of almost junk at that point, but the engine still worked. It's just all the windows were gone and lots of damage. But that's part of the charm, I think.
You kind of like made it your own at that point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It is wonderful. If you ever get the chance to get one of these things, or a lifestyle vessel in general, what a way to travel. You gotta be careful. I'll warn you. Warn your buddy. There is an entire ecosystem in the sky you got to be careful of, and the storms are real dangerous. For some of the really bad ones, even though mine's built against them, I still tend to kind of do emergency landings for those because you don't want to crash. If you crash, you're probably not getting back up without some assistance.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So,
Yeah, that's good to know then.
Yeah. Best of luck to you. If you need anything, if your buddy has more questions, let me know.
All right, thank you. And your name was Buckley?
Yeah, Buckley. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Buckley. Rose will head off.
Alrighty. There is that information. I don't think nope, I didn't have to because Patrick didn't say what boat she flew. There we go.
Maybe we can process of elimination it once we all convene
I mean,
again.
Probably.
One person who didn't say is the one that Shay was looking for.
That would be unfortunate. All right, Fenris, it's your go. Are you free and available now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Alrighty, you're approaching the person with blue skin and the mismatched glasses.
Yeah. Hello, can I take a moment of your time?
Sure, Buster, take a seat. What's up? What do you need?
Hi, I'm looking for a to rent a vessel here to do some scouting around the area. We have a friend who's lost up in the mountains, and we wanted to go look for them for some search and rescue.
Oh, my ship's not exactly the fastest, but if you do need someone, I guess I could do it. I've kind of got a bigger boat, but there are a good amount of lights on it, so if we have to go through the night, it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, which one's yours?
Mine is that one over there. It's the teal sails with that
I see it.
observatory underside. Yeah, that's the MNM7 Meteor.
Did you just say the M&M?
Maybe. What's your problem?
I just
Finish you?
It's
I'm
yeah.
saying that
my,
out of game.
my,
I'm saying that out of game.
my ship's the SLM Shady over there. The real one. The real one.
I definitely didn't write. I definitely didn't write for this character acts like a dad, does dad jokes, and then made the ship name a dad joke. That would have been silly of me to do. I would never. Anyway,
Well, there's a group of us looking for people, so maybe I'll keep you in mind, but maybe the rest of my party found somebody with a better ship suited for it. But how much if I do have to come back to you, how much would you charge for renting it for like a day?
well, this is a friend of yours, or what's going on?
Yeah, it's a long story. Essentially, they went missing. We want to make sure they're okay. We know they're somewhere in this area.
Missing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to charge you for that. I just can't guarantee my ship will, be the most useful. It's pretty slow, but it is. I wouldn't charge you for it.
Well, I really appreciate that kindness.
Such a good Samaritan. Too bad your ship sucks.
Sorry. You fucking pussy.
You said your ship was larger and also not super fast. Do you run a cargo ship?
No, technically, it was a cargo ship. It's a lifestyle ship at this point, but it's my mobile research facility, pretty much.
That's
So it's
cool.
heavy because of my research material.
What do you research?
Magic anomalies, mostly. Just a little bit of everything, but mostly the magic anomalies. They are everywhere.
Out of curiosity, because I've been looking into lifestyle ships for a little bit myself. How much did yours cost?
Ooh, mine was. Let me see. Mine was right at the 200,000 range, I think.
Sheesh.
Probably quite a bit more expensive now, but that's only because of the research devices that are on it, not the ship itself.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think, from a customer standpoint, that it's smarter to go the cargo ship route and turn it into a lifestyle, or better to just get the lifestyle ship from the get-go?
I think it just depends on how quick you want to move. My ship moves a little slower because it was a cargo ship. Other people have lifestyle ships that they just put a little bit of cargo on. And that's not too bad. They're quicker that way. So it just depends on how much speed versus use you would want.
Good to know. Well, I'm gonna see if my friends over there, I gesture vaguely behind me, have found a ship that they particularly liked better. But I really appreciate your kindness. Thank you very much. What's your name?
Yeah.
I didn't catch it.
Eunice.
Eunice. Nice to meet you, Eunice.
Nice to meet you as well. If you end up needing my help, you come find me, bucko. And he, does
Thank you
one
very
of those,
much.
like very gentle, fist bumps on your shoulder.
Yep. Typical.
You find your friend.
I give him a small wave and walk back to the group.
Guys,
So
I don't care
racist
who we
'cause
pick.
it's Fenris.
I don't care who we pick. We still have to be friends with that guy.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously, yeah. He
That
sounds
guy.
dope.
That guy is.
He studies magic anomalies. We gotta know that guy more.
Yeah.
All these people are. Oh,
No,
Raps,
fuck
why
what
do you
he does
make
for a
all of your
living.
NPCs cool?
I'm sorry. My bad.
Fuck what he does for a
Make
living.
more like
He's just a nice
John-
guy.
make more John.
Eunice is as close to a John as I could have gone. Truthfully. I'm sorry. What John owns a very expensive ship without having some sort of eccentric personality? Just saying.
Well, like,
You know.
Valid.
You know what? I'll make one. I'll make one just for you. Hold on.
Oh.
you don't have to.
You're just gonna
So,
post a picture of
his-
Howie in the chat.
I don't have a picture. Wait, I do, but it's lost somewhere in my
Please
phone.
not.
So I was gone for
I'm not
2 of
gonna.
them.
I don't want these people to know what I look like.
I'm
Oh.
not
So
going to send
his-
it to anyone.
His ship was the 4th one, right?
Yes, the person who has question marks over her ship, Antic, owns the one you wanted.
Fuck! Gonna blow up.
And to be fair, we only know that from process of elimination because we didn't find out her ship, but we found out all of the others.
Fine. That sucks. I don't even get to know the model. Bryn said I would enjoy the model name. God damn it.
Rip.
I blame Howie. He flirted instead of asking.
True. True, Ray. What the fuck?
How dare
They were
you
pretty.
flirt? They were pretty.
I refuse.
We'll
I don't
never-
blame you
Apologize.
for flirting, but I blame you for not asking.
We're doomed now, thanks to you.
We
It's-
know
it's
what ship she
Jover.
has. We could literally just ask.
could
her
just-
some-
we could
I'm
just
gonna
steal
see
it.
her again. Maybe we don't actually know that, but like, I don't know,
Um,
anyone whose name I know, I can literally sending as a bit.
Yeah. All right, are we regrouping?
Yes.
All right, you guys all reconvene at your table once more.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey guys.
Are you? Never mind.
I so I guess I'll start. I met a guy. I don't think his ship is gonna be the best one for us based on its capabilities. But I said we were looking for a friend who went missing, and he said he couldn't charge us for looking for a friend who went missing. It was just a really nice all-around guy. He has a cargo ship he turned into a lifestyle research vessel. It's not very fast. It isn't really meant for this, but it does have good lights to search at night. But he was just an overall nice guy. That guy over there. Oh
I
my god.
wave. I wonder if he's leaving this direction.
Yeah, he waves. Hey.
Hi.
Returns
feel
to
a
his
little-
Bud Light.
I feel a
What
little
he's
bad if
drinking.
we took him up on his offer to go rent his boat for free, but we should be friends with that guy, even if we don't take his boat.
I like his everything. Yeah, I like his
Like
vibe.
his everything.
His name was Hunis.
Okay. I mean, that would be like, I feel like
That's the
It's
cheap
a-
option.
it is a good offer. I feel like I would also feel bad and would want to pay him anyway.
Bro.
And under circumstance where we were not potentially pressed for time, I would prefer to just take him up on his offer and pay him anyway. But if we are paying money and are pressed for time, we might as well get a faster ship.
I agree.
Although
Uh,
John is hot.
Did you
Is what-
add? You added John. Hope 2000.
Yeah, it's still
John.
fuck with John.
John looks like his name is Paul.
I thought about just putting a stick figure in there.
Guy.
Guy.
Fieri? No.
No.
God damn it, Guy Fieri in D&D.
I call him Man Ferrari instead.
Man Ferrari is pretty good.
John Ferrari.
Hey guys, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons and Ding Dongs.
Instead of Man Ferrari, it's John Porsche.
John Porsche. That's his mortal enemy.
And that's the new big bad.
I want
Sorry.
No, no,
to.
John, this
I know
this
you
guy
guys
you
want to fight
posted
the
this
malady.
I am legally not allowed to make the villain someone named John, or else it'll sound too
True,
much like the Adventure
true.
Zone.
I will have to at that point say something out loud. And not in a Bran, how dare you? It would be a Bran. I think we gotta get you off your addiction.
We
gotta
need to
get you
talk
into
about
rehab.
this.
We have an intervention.
Instead of John,
Never.
we'll just name him Jan.
Jan.
I think
Anyway,
if
Love
you
The
were gonna do a
Office.
Guy Fieri thing, it'd have to be like Dungeons, Dragons, and Dives. Like you just don't even change the last one.
What if it was just the same? It was diners, drive-ins, and dives. But everyone's like, "What's a drive-in?" And
don't have bars.
the arc is you have to like hunt him down and get his secrets.
Get his secrets. Anyway, we should probably go back to the session.
Yeah.
I spoke to Buckley is the name of the half bird person. I didn't get pronouns. They own kind of like a lifestyle cargo hybrid. Which I asked some more because I know Fenris, you were interested
Yeah.
in lifestyle ships. They said they found theirs up north because someone had crashed it, and so they got it at a pretty cheap price. They said it was like 60,000, and they were able to just like pay for the repairs and like pay for new stuff, add stuff like kind of over time. So that was kind of that, which I think like is probably not the typical purchasing process for those ships. But they said that they can be pretty hard to come across. Also, there's like a whole bunch of other things to consider when buying a lifestyle ship. Like the sky has a lot of stuff, a lot of creatures in it, and also storms and stuff like that. But yeah, they seem to have gotten theirs from an unusual source.
good to know. Did they say how
Yeah.
much it cost?
It was like 60,000 something like
Ah.
initially, and then like
Yeah,
they paid for all the stuff after.
my guy that I talked to said he bought his for 200
Whew.
and then has
Sweet.
added a bunch of research equipment to it, so it's probably worth more now.
Wow.
Yeah, sheesh.
Research for what?
He said he researched magic anomalies.
Huh.
Hey,
That
isn't
there
that
was a
thing
lot
you
of
said
them
you'd
around
want
here.
to do if, like,
Oh
you
my
weren't on
god,
this mission?
that's your life goal. That's
Yeah.
your life
Who,
goal,
me?
Rose. Yours.
No, what?
Rose, yeah.
Rosabella,
down.
that's your life goal. Go, talk to him. Go.
Dude, I
Save
feel like
Riley!
you're going to poop. Shut up!
Sorry. I'm sorry. Such an aggressive shut up.
I didn't mean
I'm
it.
sorry, the voice line was just right there, and my brain stimmed too quickly for me to stop.
I
Oh my
understand.
god.
Bing bong!
Ugh, you're gonna make me sad. now.
Yeah, I mean that is something I'm interested in, but that's put that on the I was gonna say back burner, but what is that? Put that
They have stoves and stuff, right?
They have
Yeah.
airships. They definitely have stoves.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what a back burner is? Oh, I
Yes.
didn't know.
Wait.
I thought that
No,
was like
we're
a.
not doing this.
I thought that
You
was
know
a
how there's-
vehicle. I thought
you know
that was a
there's-
vehicle part.
You know, there's 4 burners on a stove, and when you're
Yeah.
not cooking something actively, you put it on the back burner.
Oh, okay. I've never heard anyone refer to it as such, but okay.
The more you know.
But yeah. That's something for another time.
I told you we should be friends with that guy. What'd you find out, Holden?
I found out that that person, the Egon,
Egan.
Egan, thank you. Disembodied voice.
Who are you talking to?
You're
Egan-
welcome.
Egan has a small cargo ship built for hotter climates, so it would be slow and only flies during the day. So, off the list.
No, nothing against Sagan, but that is kind of useless
No,
at this exact moment.
Yes, it is about 4:37 p.m. The sun will only be in the sky for
Stop
about
looking at the sun, dude.
2 hours and 23 minutes.
Holden turns to you, eyes bloodshot, no longer able to see, goes,
No, there are no
it's
eyes.
too late. Yeah, they've melted.
Jesus Christ.
I have no eyes, and yet I must see.
I have no eyes, and yet I see through your bullshit.
Wait, I really want to look up like how to say that in Latin.
No,
Just
do it later. Do it later.
But yeah, it was. They were very kind. They were very willing to help and give me information on ships and how they're all made specialized for certain things.
cool.
So, very kind person, but they did not have what we need. From the sounds of it, honestly, Eldon seems like our best bet. It flies faster at night, and it's about to be night. It could be technically free if we're worried about money.
I don't think we are. We did just cash in 5,000 gold today.
No,
yeah.
but we have
Well,
to
I'm
keep
good
it.
with spending up to 80.
Wait, how much of that did I get? I need to.
1,000.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could offer to do whatever she needs, or maybe it's a quest, guys. Maybe it's a quest.
We do not need another quest right now.
Shut the hell up, Ray. You're not quest maxing.
Quest maxing.
You're not loot pilled.
I'm going to leave.
I'm just
I'm
hoping
just-
once we go on this
not-
airship, you guys get as excited about this as I am.
Or, at the very worst, she's gonna be like, "Hey, I need you to stay on this ship for a couple of days and help me, like, do things." We could do that once we help out, Spec. Our like really fast deadline is off the table. That's a win-win, and it's free.
You might. I might need you for a couple days after this, if you would
Shit.
be willing.
All right. Well, I didn't know that before I made that idea. That's fine.
No, that's cool. I just, yeah. Did I mention that I wanted? I guess maybe not. We'll talk about it later.
It's also been a week, and I'm really stupid. I'm really...
Oh no, this is something Ray just hasn't told you yet.
No, you definitely mentioned it last time. I have a memory of it.
Of what?
It's
What
also
did
been
I-
a week.
I don't have the memory of it. It's been a week. Come on, Ray. We just went up. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna vote for Eldon. Rose
agree.
said be right back, and isn't here. So Rose will put one in for Eldon too.
That feels
Oh.
like
I'm here.
Shut up.
Who are
Rose-
you?
Rose is even less here and is
Who
even
are
more
you
putting in
people?
votes for Eldon.
like I just love like Ray just being like that feels not genuine.
I just thought of a terrible joke.
Don't say it.
All right, share
Don't
with the
say it.
class.
Don't you dare say it, Zach.
Guys, if
I
she's
know where
married,
Don't ask it.
If
I
she's
know.
married.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
No, you're gonna go to
Secret.
jail. You're going to
You have an
timeout for
elder.
babies. Babies and hoes timeout. Don't do it.
The first thing my brain did when her name was said was, married joke. And I went, I'm better than this. I'm better.
I'm
I
went-
better. Sorry.
I saw
I'll do
her
it.
name and thought of the joke.
Listen here,
Thought of
mustard
the very
pants.
joke.
Mustard pants.
What?
That's my status. Hover
That's
over
the
the picture
status
next to
in
my
here.
name. It's mustard pants. You see the face? That's the feeling when you mustard pants.
I actually can't see the picture. I just see mustard pants.
The cat that just is like,
Nope, I don't see that.
No, it's only mustard pants.
there's an emote of a cat just staring.
Oh. It's been lost to time.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
What is your plan, gang? Are you guys taking an airship today to do searching over the mountains? Do you want to go back down and do Hummingblade stuff and come back tomorrow? What are you doing? You going straight to the Dark Continent?
Spec.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
No, we're doing spec. We need
That
to do spec
one.
now.
That one.
I
Uh,
think-
no.
Okay, hold on. So I think we want to do airship, like air quotes, now, as in tonight. But
Now.
don't we
Yes.
want to go get the other Mothkin?
Are they
Yes.
not in our book?
Oh wait,
They're
no,
in
you're
the
right. We
book.
put them in the book. So yeah,
Someone
we
has
can.
to let them know.
We should. Well, once we get on the airship, we can get them out. Actually, can we? They'd get trebuchet.
No, they can fly.
Not
That's why
all of
they-
them are moths.
But they
Can
can
they-
carry. That's the reason we came to the consensus is that some of them can carry others.
The other ones, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There, more of them can fly than can't.
I think I was Eevee when we came to that conclusion.
You might have been. That may have been the time.
The time of Eep,
Yep.
where you
Um,
sleep.
Well, in that case, then we
Well,
can get
in
them
that
out.
case,
We can get them out from that when we're in the airship.
well, in that case,
There's no well in that case.
Shut up. Every one of you motherfuckers. What is with you guys today?
Is the plan Eldon? Are we going with Eldon?
I would vote Eldon.
See, what did I
You were
tell
right.
you guys?
You were right.
Anyway,
Okay,
that's
I
2
think-
votes for Eldon.
3.
Nope. All right, that's 3 votes. Ray, even though at this point it is just like a show of things, who do you vote for?
Oh, I think I'm good to just kind of go with the most of people thing. I'm good with going with majority for this one. I don't really have another
Alright.
option on my own.
All right, strike 1.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna keep count of them.
What?
Noticed you didn't make a decision for yourself there. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate.
I made the
jesting.
decision not to make a decision.
I'm jesting. I jest with you.
I will kill you in your sleep.
Ooh, don't say that,
Oh.
please. It'll hurt Rose. Come on, man.
Oh, that's true.
You're gonna be like
know.
preparing to kill
I
Holden in
care
his
about
sleep,
you
and
as
he's
a
just gonna
friend.
walk up
Like,
to you
I
and be
don't
like,
just
"I
care
threw
about
up."
Rose.
Yeah, but in this scenario, you're killing me. You don't want to hurt Rose. Like, she's. You're not killing Rose.
No, I actually feel really bad, so I really don't want to upset Rose today.
Thank you.
My dad was an asshole earlier, and I feel really bad about it.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Look, there's a reason he lives so close to the sea.
What does that mean?
He's salty.
Oh.
You can't blame me and then do that.
I'm a hypocrite. Fuck you.
At least you acknowledge it.
What? It's literally my religion.
You know what? That's
Did I just like give you a mind freak?
a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Well, shall we go back to Eldon?
Sure.
Do we actually, before we go, do we want to see what her alternative pricing is first? Before we just straight up pay gold?
I mean, I'm good with just kind of look.
No, please,
happy-
please let me do an errand for Eldon.
Look,
We could
I
just
can-
pay it.
No, dear
in the kindness-
God,
we
let me.
So don't have the time for like more quests. I'm begging you,
No, it
please.
doesn't
I'm
have
just-
to be a quest. It might just be like wash the dishes, man. Come on, please.
Then why do you want to wash dishes?
I don't
I
know.
like
It
Cal too.
feels right.
Guys,
we
I'm
can
just...
wash it. Look, there's like a soup kitchen that could actually fucking use it in town.
You saying she doesn't need it? That's rude as hell.
No, don't put words in my mouth.
Guys, I'm waiting after Bryn yelled at us for the Elden Ring joke to just be like, the side quest is, I need you to go search for this ring.
Elden's
What?
ring.
She would
She
never
was-
do that.
She wears a lot of rings.
She was 4D chessing us this whole
But
time.
this one ring.
But there's one ring to rule them all that she needs.
Oh,
The Lord of the Elden Rings.
no!
All right.
Don't mix
What is
them.
your plan? You heading over?
The Elden.
Yes.
Yes.
Because they need us.
I'm gonna blast this character off the face of the campaign if we're gonna continue to make these jokes forever.
I
That wasn't
hate
an,
these
that wasn't a
jokes.
joke. I just said they need us.
I
All right.
should you in PTSD with people making fun of NPC. I just hate it.
Okay. Are you reapproaching Eldon as a group?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. A little early for my yawns, but she is sipping off of her canteen again as you all approach, and once more she closes it up and tucks it away, leans her arms on the table, kind of like looking over the group, and she goes, well, large group. What can I do for all of you?
We'd like to take you up on your offer. Just for Rose will look at the rest of the group. Do we want to do half a day?
Let's do a full day just to be safe. It might take a little
Okay.
while.
All right. And do you want to pay the 80 gold, or would you like to do alternative pay?
We can just do the 80 gold.
I
Bummer.
just like to look at
Right.
What
I
is
look at
the alternate
Holden.
pay?
Rose sighs.
She'll look over at you, Golden, and be like, it's nothing that would take any of your time. It's nothing that's illegal. but it's something that I would need done on the ship.
Done.
No.
Done.
She like gives like a half smile and goes, "I like you." All right,
You
I'm
are-
gonna take
wait,
that as your word.
No, wait. No, he's stupid. Don't.
Sorry. She like stands and offers out a hand towards Holden for like a handshake.
I take it.
No, don't do that.
She grins and goes, "Oh, look at," like she points with her free hand. "Oh, look at that! Oh, already done. Business deal accomplished." Sorry.
Oh god damn
That's
it! I hate how much I
right.
like
That's
this
how contracts
person.
work.
Fine, whatever. That works too.
Hey, just a question. You wouldn't happen to follow the Children of Twilight, would you?
She shrugs a little and goes like, "Oh, so." Ah. Okay.
Screw you.
She pushes in her chair. She goes, "All right, everyone, you follow me." And she'll like look at Holden and be like, "And the task I need you to do, I just don't need any questions." Cool,
Done.
fantastic. Off we go.
Oh, she's
It
gonna
was
take
80
your
gold,
kidney, dude.
Holden.
All right.
You're welcome, Rose.
Okay. She takes you out to her ship, the Condor, and lets you all aboard. Pulls up the gangplank behind you guys. Is there anything you guys want to do before you take off to go start your search?
I
Do
don't
we
have
want-
anything.
Do we want to tell her about the Mothkin before we like spring it on her in the
Oh,
middle
that
of
is
the
true.
sky?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
give her
like-
some details first.
A quick ask of like, hey, can your ship handle a few more people suddenly?
I just don't want to tell her about the book.
Yeah, we
Well, that-
can
we're
just
gonna do this
honestly,
thing for you.
Bryn-
Can we have you do something without any questions asked? Just answer this question without any follow.
Bryn did say before we got on, so technically it could be a, hey, could you handle like a few extra people? Oh yeah, maybe. And then you leave, come back with like 10 people.
Two of them would probably have to stay in the book. One being the sick grandfather, and
Yep.
like somebody else.
Yeah, to tend to him.
So
Yeah.
we would be bringing out 5 people.
Yeah, or as many as you'd want to bring out.
Maybe
Honestly, I think
Definitely.
I don't know if I'm
boss.
forgetting anybody else that was a really capable fighter, but I think we could bring Voss and that's it, right?
Unfortunately, I didn't find a way to lower the volume on the crawling in my skin sound effect, so I can't.
Oh
do it.
no. That's unfortunate.
I respect that you've just chosen not to do it, Howie. It takes a lot of
I
Too loud
appreciate
and
that.
disruptive as is.
Do we need to bring anyone else other than Voss of the Mothkin?
I guess we don't necessarily need to.
Is there anyone that's especially good at looking out there? Like,
That's a good point. I could ask them when we go in.
'cause, yeah, we might not necessarily need their, their fighting skills so much as we would need their eyes. In not a creepy way. I mean, like a looking way.
I'll ask
Uh,
when we go in.
Just for the sake of time, your best options would be Geordie, Boss, or Taichin. Taichin can change forms. Geordie is more of like a physical protector, probably some sort of monk-like person.
Mhm.
In terms of like perceptiveness, Geordie's probably your better pick. And Boss is, I assume Boss is coming no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah. Boss is always gonna be helpful and useful. I promise.
I can't believe. Of course, Boss is one of your favorites. Why not?
Yes.
Okay, you can't give us like a little emo moth friend and be like, "Oh, this isn't going to be significant at all to the party."
Okay,
Not
you
gonna
can't
care.
give us a walking emote.
I know. When I made boss, I was like, haha, this is a funny. Every time I'm like, haha, funny joke character. But like, I should know better because I would also attach to the funny joke characters. So it's like, I don't know what I was thinking. You know what it is that I play Marcellus, and like 9 times out of 10, Marcellus would be like, no, that person isn't worth my time. So I'm embodying like his personality. I'm not
And
like
yet-
typically I would be like, oh, funny.
As Marcellus, you actively interact with the dumbest characters.
That's true.
You
You
go
got me
out
there.
of your way.
I was just gonna say we learned from Toadsby, but like
That's fair. Okay. So you guys are getting Jordy and Boss.
I'm just
Yes.
every time you fucking wanted to talk to Keith.
Keith.
You're just like,
Marcellus actively doesn't like Keith. Doesn't hate him, but like just doesn't trust him.
fair. He was a
The
criminal.
others talk to Keith. Yeah, the others talk to Keith a lot more than Marcellus does, to be fair. Anyway,
That's fair.
you guys are able to get Jordy and Boss easily enough. Boss would have to carry out Jordy, and if you need to also be carried out, whoever goes in, Boss can do that too. But it's a slow flapping process to which Boss will never ask for help because Boss does not speak. But you do hear like crawling in my skin for like the whole fly up. You get like just about an entire Linkin Park song.
As he like leaves the thing.
I can't wait for us to find out that Boss is actually cursed. And that some like aberrations showed up and stole their voice and replaced it with a constant singing that happens in the background.
It's like there's a couple of apparitions, and it's like all of the band members from Linkin Park
No.
are the names.
Oh my god.
Man, that would have been really funny. I should do that actually.
wait, we cast Greater Restoration on him. Now instead of Linkin Park, it's like Nickelback.
Look at
That's
this
worse.
photograph.
Look
That's
at
what I
this
mean.
graph. I
Graph.
love that one.
or like it's instead of either of those two, it's just like the Black Eyed Peas.
Oh,
Like just
Really
some
different.
other it's just some other band now. Like
Yeah, you can never.
It changes
you
with
can just change.
Yeah, you can just change the radio station.
with a Greater Restoration.
It'd be a great way to do like a Kenku.
Honestly. All right, you guys are able to get Jordy and Boss out. I'm going to spare that process because it would really just be the same result no matter what.
Yeah.
But yeah, the group of you are able to get on with your now 4 plus 3, 7? Nope, 4 plus 2, right? 6 NPCs? Am I making up a fourth one? There's 3, so 5.
See,
Oh yes,
Saying a lot
yes.
of fucking numbers,
it's so
guy.
confusing. I always think we have 4 people with us and we don't. It's
No,
so
we have
weird.
one person without an
There's
equipped NPC.
something up. It's a false Hydra. It's your 4th one.
That's what I keep
Damn it.
thinking.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys are able to get aboard. Is there anything else you want to do before leaving the port?
I think we're good.
It'd be. Hang on.
Oh.
No, I can just sending her. Never mind. I was gonna like be like, is there a way to get someone's number via like radio? But I was like, no, I can literally send through time and space if I want to get a date, so it's fine.
True, it's true. Her radio number. Okay. If there's
Hey,
nothing
babe,
else, then
Do you want to give your channel name?
your channel. If there's nothing else,
Can I get the digits?
Eldon will go on ahead and start up the engines of the Condor. The gangplank gets pulled in, and you guys are free flying in the sky, just kind of like hovering for now. Where specifically on these mountains are you looking? Open Roll 20, kind of tell me where you're going.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh man.
I assume.
decision.
Yeah.
So, how far do we want to go? How far can we go in a day?
This path is looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, that seems
Unironically,
pretty
this is a
good.
bad path. Completely avoiding the question mark where she might be.
Yeah. Oh. Alrighty. I will remind you, because it's been a little bit since this information came your way. When you guys were in Dume, you did know that there was a Harpy Queen kind of in the direction of that question mark. So if you want to search there, just know that it's not going to be the safest necessarily.
True.
But yeah, the Condor flies faster at night. So for the beginner of your day, you can probably get about like 10 feet of like space on this map. At night it doubles to 20.
Okay.
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 Can't see shit anymore. There we go.
So in our one day, we would have 30 feet.
Yes. Well, day and your nighttime stuff. So overall you probably got 40 if you're going a full 24 hours. With the understanding you'd have to stop probably in the middle for refueling.
I say we don't need to go towards the question mark. If we know that flying near there could result in problems. We also have to remember now we actually aren't paying Eldon, so
Well, you haven't figured out what the cost is yet.
Yeah,
that is
no,
true.
we're
That
paying Eldon. It's just we don't know what we're paying for genius.
You're paying Elton.
that is also true.
Like this.
Okay.
We have,
That's pretty good.
We have 40 feet.
I'm down. Here, look. Let me hold it. Hold it. Let me draw.
I screenshotted it, so
Oh, fool.
I got it. I'll put it into the NPC, like the notes, session info portion.
Shay is drawing
We got it.
regardless.
Yeah. Am I
Okay.
good? Shay, am I good?
Yeah.
Good squiggle at the end.
Yeah, we got a little kooky.
Got a little lost in the ending there.
That's our joyride section after we find. Back.
Yeah.
Insert
Yeah,
art drift.
That's where we're
Ding.
going. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
Wow!
We die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm son of a terrible joke.
Everyone in agreement with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Howie?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hear me?
Yes, we heard.
I'm good.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Eldon sets her course. And as you guys begin your flight, I would like perceptions from everyone. While you're rolling those, Eldon approaches you with a mason jar. With nothing in it, it's empty.
Okay.
She offers it to you and she goes, "No questions asked, right?"
That was the deal.
Fantastic. I would like a mason jar of your blood.
Okay.
Mm.
Is that it?
Perfect, thank you. I mean, a couple would be awesome, but I'll take one. Whatever you can do over the span of the day. Just don't pass out or anything. I'm not
Just hold on. Let me go check something.
medically inclined.
But you have a
One-
jar of
Wait,
blood.
Yeah,
so
one
you're not
second.
medically inclined, but want his blood. What the fuck?
1 second. Ray,
We're in a no
Yeah.
questions asked agreement here.
Ray, you have a couple of Healy things, right?
Yeah, I got healing. Why? What happened?
I might need some blood in a second. Yeah, I'm good. We'll see
Alright.
about 2.
And for
Wait,
the record,
what?
it doesn't have to be just your blood. The more variety, the better. But
Oh,
I'll take whatever.
fucking vampire lady.
I was saying, don't you have a jar of
Genuinely, I'm
blood?
pretty
Like
sure she's
someone
a
else's
vampire.
blood?
This-
I feel like you remind me of somebody. I don't know why.
It's weird.
Anyway, yep. This is gonna hurt. I'll get right to it.
All right, thank you. You know where to find me. I'll be driving the ship.
Yep.
Oh my god, she has a ship that works better at night. She wants people's. She's a fucking vampire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but
Damn.
she's not directly biting us, so what's so wrong about that?
No, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with being a vampire. It's just I feel dumb for having just realized how obviously she's a vampire.
Guys, the dice are disagreeing with me today.
Rip.
Uh-oh.
What are we
Well,
rolling? Do I
Perception.
roll at
Perceptions.
do I roll
Oh
at
my
disadvantage because I'm bleeding?
How much are you bleeding?
Can
I'm gonna try and give her the whole fucking jar.
I get boss to help me?
But yeah, the first roll I'm gonna have you be at disadvantage.
All right. A 5 and a 10 minus. No, it's perception, right?
Yeah.
Plus 2.
Mhm.
She literally has
7.
fangs in her fucking
7.
I got a
All
5.
right. 5.
11.
11. 11. Right.
11. Yep. Hang on. 17.
Okay. As you start the first leg of your journey, kind of heading east, southeast, you guys are looking over these mountaintops. There's a variety of life on these things. There's a lot of kind of like mountain goat-esque creatures, some sort of like rock monstrosities roaming around out here. It's not a like barren wasteland. There are things that live out here, which is cool but concerning for a like 6-year-old to be walking around out here.
Yes.
For this first leg, even with the most perceptive of you, Ray, you don't see a small moth girl. Your moth NPCs, your NPCs in general also don't seem to be anything.
I have guidance to myself. I'm so sorry.
Sure, it's fine.
Okay, thank you. I doubt it'll change much. I just want to have known I put as much as I can into this.
Wait,
Alright,
I have
18.
a question.
I added 1.
Was somebody in
I
our
have an
group
it.
capable of locate creature?
Hang on.
Locate
Yes,
creatures
one of
fourth
us
level, we don't
was, I'm
have it.
pretty sure. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, locate creature. Yeah, that's 4th level. Someone
was
has
Fenris,
locate
right?
object, but
I have
That's
locate
object,
object,
Oh wait,
which
yeah.
is
I
I can
think
do a
locate
similar
creature is
thing with.
4th level.
but also
yeah, it is.
depending on how far actually from the ground, I don't think it matters.
Let me go look.
I
at
think
object.
locate object is only within 1,000 feet.
Yeah,
Yes.
if we're 3,000 feet up or and too far away from the mountains, then I'm not going to get anything anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Alrighty.
Do you have the thing that doubles distance?
I do, but I believe I don't think I can use that on every spell.
Ask the DM.
Let's see.
Our kind homebrewing
See what?
DM.
No, I could do it on. It's just to cast a spell that has a range of 5 feet or greater, and then on a spell of touch, it makes it 30 feet.
So we could get 2,000, but like you said, if we were 3,000 away, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, that would definitely help the search. Like, it would definitely make me
Yeah.
personally feel a lot better if we knew we were specifically looking for an item we know she has.
What's
an Speaking item we of-
know she has?
I was gonna say, speaking of, do we have any of those?
I think I was
Any
searching
of-
for. Sorry, I think I was searching before for like fluffy cloak or whatever it was.
That is, she does have like a low cloak, but like what you're referring to is a part of her physical body. But I didn't dox you for that before, just so you know.
was going to say, I don't remember if she has one, but I remember that she was giving out the Aster crowns. Those little flower crowns. I still have mine.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she has them. I want to say she would, but
But it locate object locates the nearest one. If it's I think.
yeah, never mind. And
Not specific.
I have mine.
You throw it at the edge of the boat.
No, I
You
can't
can-
do that. I could put it in the
You
book.
can name an object. I don't know how specific we could get with that.
We could do Specs Cloak. I guess the question really there is, Bryn, is how far are we from the mountain?
Eldon could fly closer to the mountain. It would just be a little bit more dangerous.
I would just need to be within 2,000 feet.
Okay, then she can handle that.
Thank you, Eldon.
Then let's
Could
do that, and I'll pop a distance spell. Locate object. Actually, do I have locate object prepared? I don't.
I mean, if we knew we were gonna be search partying and stuff today,
But we didn't know we were going to be search partying today.
True.
I would be able to have it for the morning of searching after the long rest, but
Oh, that's all right then.
I will prepare it for the morning after the long rest. But for now, unfortunate. Well,
Tragic.
continuing to look.
Continuing to look. How did you say something?
Oh, I was wondering if perhaps this might be dumb. I could like use the light cantrip and stuff to like help out with the like navigation as well as like a bit of the searching for other people.
You can if you'd like. There are lights on the ship, but they're not. It's not the most lit up ship ever, you know.
Mhm.
So if you'd like to do that, then yeah, absolutely.
This is like a, because I also know that what's her name? Rosabella has it as well.
Has a
Although
what? Oh, light cantrip. Yeah.
I think too many lights on the ship is probably a bad thing because then it just gives them a target to avoid.
That's fair.
Like if they see the glowing thing in the sky from a mile away, can duck into a cave.
Oh, that depends on if they're trying to avoid us as well.
That's
Which-
true. They don't necessarily know we're on the ship.
That's also true. Yeah. A lot of factors in this. You could even call them fear factors.
We couldn't. That is-
We went so far without a pun.
Sorry.
And by so far, I mean 5 minutes.
we tried so hard and we got so far. But
I
in
also
the end-
wasn't. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I also was not paying attention because Kai sent just a message out of the blue of just, hey guys, just been thinking about you. I hope you're doing okay, and like I'm good. Which is me being like, why did you send that? What is that for?
Maybe
You
I
good?
hope he
He
doesn't
just
feel super
misses
lonely
us.
because it was his birthday. And we didn't-
His birthday was a little while ago, though.
I know. I feel bad that we didn't have session for his birthday, but I really needed that day.
It's all good. I
all
talked to him since
bad.
his birthday. It's all fine. It's just like every time I get one of those, it's like, hey guys, I love you guys, and you know, hope you're doing good. I sit here, I'm like, what is wrong? What's going on right now?
Yeah.
That's my first thought too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to like send something and like start a panic in the group chat, so I'm not going to. But I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Anyway, Coolio. Second round. I need another set of rolls. Perceptions. Yeah,
Hey,
perceptions.
hey guys,
I'm
does anybody else want to throw a jar in here? A jar of their own blood?
no,
All right, I'll
no.
do another one.
no, don't.
Why?
You might
I'll feel part of one.
pass out or bleed out or something.
Ray's got me. I've got me.
Ray's,
Fuck
we're
you.
looking out. We're looking out for the child.
Yeah, and this person is helping us. I would have done this whether we paid her or not. I'm not gonna
Another
lie.
15.
Well, then you
Uh,
take 13 damage from bloodlust. By the way.
Only
Jesus
13?
Christ.
Never mind. I'm going in.
No. Ah, God
Um,
damn it! Someone stop him,
Can I-
please.
I didn't do it last time because I forgot. But can I give guidance to someone?
Sure.
Sure.
I will give guidance to Rose.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Is anyone else going to give blood, or is Holden doing it again? What's happening?
Can I fill
I
part
don't
of
want
one?
to give blood, but I don't want him to pass out.
I'm giving fucking blood.
If I give part of one, will I take less damage than the whole thing?
Yeah.
I'll give part of one.
How much? What percentage?
Like a quarter.
Okay.
Um,
2 damage.
I've
Up to
okay.
you.
Can Holden is going to ask Eldon, hey, no questions about the details of it, but I wanted to ask, do you want the blood to mix from different people, or do you want each one to be in their own separate container?
Oh, good question. I'd rather keep it separate. It's fine if it's not full. But I'd rather keep it separate.
Okay. So yeah, your quarter jar has to be separate.
I hate this.
Also, is there like bad blood? Like is
Like
there
in
a
what
chance,
way?
Like, is there a chance that I fill up like 2 or 3 jars of blood, and then you realize, oh, like I don't need this blood, and then you have to throw all 3 away?
Oh no, no blood is bad blood. It all has its purposes.
Okay. All right. Thank
Every
you.
fucking time this person talks. Every time.
Guys,
I
I'm
love
rolling
being
a
unaware.
completely brand new D20 that I haven't rolled before.
Oh.
It's gonna be a 4.
Hold on, are you doing another whole jar? Just need to know
Yes.
before these rolls happen. Okay.
God.
I did a quarter of a jar so that you would only do 3/4.
No,
you know,
we can't
I
mix.
also need
You can't mix the blood.
That doesn't mean you have to fill the full jar.
Fuck you. If I'm
The
gonna
dice
do
have favored
3,
you.
if I'm gonna do 3 quarters, I may as well just fill it up.
That's
4 damage, Holden.
4 guys.
Yeah, this one's not as bad.
Yo.
No, don't fill another.
All right, well, hold on. Let me go ahead and roll my. It's a disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Same for you, Fenris.
What am I rolling?
Your perception at disadvantage because you are given blood.
Well,
can't
I
afford
can
to
tell
roll a
you that my
disadvantage.
first one was a
It's fine.
9, so I don't know if it really matters, but
No.
the
I
second
rolled
one's
a
higher,
12.
it's still a 9.
Rolled a 17 and a 10. 12.
That's pretty good. Okay.
I
9,
rolled.
12.
I got a total of 23.
I
I rolled
a
a-
Jeez, okay.
I rolled an 18 plus 1,
Damn.
and then the guidance that Fenris gave me was a 4.
I got a total of 18 as well. Or 18.
Okay.
No one else got
Okay.
18.
As you guys are flying along, Fenris, you didn't even give that much blood, but you still feel kind of faint from the process. It's
Yeah.
probably the height that you're at, mixed with the fact that you're openly bleeding into a jar right now. That's kind of like not awesome, so you're not feeling super great. Holden, you're also feeling a little bit lightheaded, but the beauty of it is that you're not near the city anymore, so you actually feel pretty good
This is
compared
the
to where
best,
you were before.
Yeah, best day ever. I don't know. What
Bleeding
you
into a
guys are freaking
jar.
out about.
looking for a missing
yeah,
child.
looking for Spec.
It's kind of this is also the period though, Fenris, where you have your locate object spell on, right?
It would be after our long rest.
Okay, so not yet.
Yeah, I need to prepare the spell. So.
Alrighty. Then you get nothing out of this. But I will say that with the 18, you, Ray, notice some paper kind of like trapped in a dead tree near the ground. And Rose, you note some sort of like disturbed land down below in that same general vicinity.
Disturbed what?
Disturbed land.
Oh. Disturbed how?
Like, it's not really grass anymore, it's just kind of like dirt. But you know how like the dirt on the like underneath is a darker color typically?
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's a lot of that. It's like it's kicked up and like disturbed in that way.
Where are we on the map right now?
You guys are right around get out of here. You're kind of like you took this route this way
Mm-hmm.
and then turned around this way. You're kind of in this like vicinity of like from this mountain to here. You're spotting this like right kind of like in the in-between of these two mountains.
Okay. There's some like some dirt kind of kicked up over there. Looks like something has been here. How much? Like, is it like a lot or?
It's legit. It's a good amount from an airship to see it. It's a good amount.
True. It's like a lot, like right over there.
I'd say it's worth checking out.
Did you see anything, Ray?
I saw a bit of paper or something. Do you see that tree over there? And I'll like point it out.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's definitely a sign that someone was here, but I don't know if it's Spec specifically. Does he do paper?
You guys did see she had a coloring book from before, so it's possible.
All right, this is the closest. This is the closest I can get it to our original trail.
Fenris, do you have fly prepared?
Do I have fly prepared? I do not.
Okay.
God
Fenris,
damn it,
what do
boy!
you have
What
prepared?
the hell?
Like,
I have combat spells prepared right now.
That's fair. I also did that because I was
What were we fighting?
scared.
Remember?
There was a chance we could come in conflict with the people who were
Pumpkin?
behind us.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Or Tompkin.
Damn you.
Do you guys want to go down and take a closer look?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alden heads over to the piloting station, takes a seat, and lowers the ship down closer to the ground. It is able to land. It would just be difficult for it to get back off the ground between these two mountains. So she kind of hovers it and drops a ladder. If you guys want to go down.
That's fine. Rose will go down.
I'll go take a look.
Okay. The other two, you guys want to go? You want to stay?
I would like to go.
I feel like I have to go. I've got 2 whole
Okay.
jars of blood and a quarter.
Yep. So far,
Was that enough for her?
she'll take as much blood as you're gonna give her.
She at
From
first
as many
only
people
asked for
as-
1 and then changed it to as many as you want. So
For whatever purposes you're making for it.
Yes,
No question.
definitely not for
no questions. No questions.
definitely not for gulping down in her free time because she's a fucking vampire.
No, never.
If she
Anyway,
ends up
we're
not being a
down.
vampire, I think I'll end up actually being a little upset.
That's too bad for you.
She could just be a blood
Uh,
hunter.
Okay.
What would she? Never mind.
A hemomancer.
I see momentum. All right, you head on down. If you guys want to survey the scene, go ahead and give me some investigations.
Can
While
do.
you- that is a thing on mine.
I'll guidance Rosabella.
Thank
Immediately.
you.
Yeah.
Hey guys, the dice really aren't on my side this session.
What have they done to you?
Let's say on a scale of 1 to 20, it's about a 1.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Dude, I'm so
I'm really sorry because I rolled super fucking well.
Yeah. I've blessed you all with my dice luck. I have not rolled above a 10 this session. On the dice.
Who is anyone else rolling investigation?
I do have a guidance I could give someone. I can't give it to myself. I forgot to say it, but
Should I give help, or is everybody?
You should give help to Rosabella.
All right, Rose.
did you
All
I
Ray,
right.
did
offer
you guidance
my
Rose?
eyes,
I did.
my ears.
yes.
I'll guidance you.
That's
Okay.
it. That's really all I can offer you, though. My eyes and ears.
Yeah, hold on.
But like
Alright.
to take, you can have them here.
Oh,
Stop
please don't.
offering parts and bits of your body today. You've done enough.
I will give until I can give no longer.
That's not a good fucking life philosophy, dude.
Give.
Yeah.
I got a
Alright, so we
20
got
I got a 27.
Jeez, okay. We got a 1, we got a 27.
Oh,
Hold on,
right,
Ray.
I got to roll. Yeah, I'll roll.
I give help to Rose.
Oh.
Remember,
Actually
you
got a
have guidance,
lower
Ray.
number.
Well, yeah, it was me.
You're like still bleeding all over the place.
I have
The
I have
whole
a
time.
jar strapped to my hand.
You actually just got your hand stuck in the jar by
Yeah,
accident.
just bleeding inside.
Guys, I have
It's
a
still
new
it's still
issue.
the third jar. Like the second jar is still back there, like nice and. Ray.
Oh,
What happened?
Oh. You did it too.
oh.
Two nat ones?
Yeah, 2 nat
Well,
ones.
yeah, but Ray's is a 0.
Okay.
Mine is technically a 4 off the natural 1, but
No.
actually, I guess Ray has
Unfortunately,
guidance.
Ray.
Ray could roll a 4 on the D4 and also be at a 4.
Oh yeah, roll your guidance, Ray. You didn't roll that. How he's dead.
He'll be muted.
Oh, he's muted. He rolled
Oh.
a 0 and then left.
Oh,
I respect
rip.
that. I would do
I
that.
respect it too.
Actually, although I have a actual question, why did he roll 2 investigations?
Where are you seeing him roll? Why am I not seeing that?
In
20.
roll 20.
in the chat.
Good question. Why did he roll?
Because
2?
he rolled an 11 and then he rolled.
I don't
But
know.
I don't know what the second.
Maybe it was something else. Might have been a slip of the hand.
He might have
Might have been.
mistakenly rolled again, or like getting up from his computer accidentally clicked and re-rolled it.
It's possible.
We'll ask him. But it is
hello,
always funny to see a 0.
Hello?
Anyway, that's a sexy 11. Wait, no.
Sexy.
You guidance me, right?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's
We
a
were-
sexy 15.
We were
Ah.
laughing at the fact that I think you misclicked when you muted and clicked to roll an investigation again, and you rolled a natural 1 minus 1 for 0.
Hey. Hey, come on.
we thought that was your actual roll for a
I
while.
thought you rolled a 0.
God,
And I was
no.
like. Actually, if it was the 0, you would have tied me with a 4 on my natural 1.
God. Don't worry, I'll roll a 0 at one of these fucking times.
You have before, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah. I would not be surprised.
Okay. We'll start at the highest and end at the lowest. So, Rose, you are first. right? You're 25 or something like that, and then
27,
under
yeah.
27, and then it's Ray with the 15, and then it is Fenris with the natural 1 or
Yes.
4.
Yeah.
As you guys come into this scene, it is concerning for sure. There was some sort of large scale fight here. Something big was here, and there is dark, turned earth, but it is dark because it is stained red. And it kind of trails. Rose, you're able to tell that it is saturated to this area, but there's a small trail of it that is moving kind of north towards the deserty region, kind of towards Balju, the city that's a little bit further from here. For my brain. The surrounding area has taken a bit of a toll as well. There are busted up pieces of rock. There is one completely unearthed tree that was kind of toppled from some sort of an impact. And you are able to see with a 25 that there is a bit of some sort of khaki-colored, torn bit of cloak.
Well,
Rose will grab that piece of cloak.
I can no longer give blood, for it is boiling.
For you, Ray, you notice that generally speaking, there is saturated blood in the ground. It smells deeply of copper here. You were the one who saw the paper from before. You're able to have Boss retrieve it for you. It's trapped up in the branches of a not fallen over dead tree. It doesn't seem to have too much on it. It seems to be pretty much blank, save for a couple of little scribbles in the corner in a language you don't recognize. And the writing is there's 2 handwritings on it. One is much sloppier than the other. Fenris, you're kind of walking around, taking in the scene. You're seeing the disturbed earth and not really piecing together the blood piece of it. You don't find anything, but you kind of trip over it instead. Fortunate for you, it's not moving because it is dead, but it is a rather large-looking creature that is missing its eyes. I will get that image to you shortly.
Ugh. Hey, guys?
What's up?
There's a dead thing here with no eyes.
Dead thing? What? Rose will start making her way over.
Creature, I tripped over it. I'm a little woozy from giving the blood.
Rose will come over to look at said creature.
Alrighty. The creature... The image suddenly blurry. I don't like that. Give me the not blurry version, internet, please. So sorry. Ignore the size reference to this. It's probably about the size of a bear. Like a brown bear. It's not this large. And it does not have wings. It has these, like, kind of stone-esque bony protrusions off of the elbows. And while it does have multiple sets of eyes, it's more like it had them. It does not have them anymore.
Ray, do you have any idea what this is?
I'll need to check it out. Hang on. And can I cast Detect Evil and Good?
Sure. Remind me what that does.
Detects if it's a aberration, fey, fiend, celestial,
Undead.
Undead.
or undead. Yeah,
It does not seem to be any of those things.
it doesn't give like the all of them that the
This one
Oh.
seems organic.
organic. So it's a monstrosity of some kind. We can assume for
Mhm.
now.
Roll me a nature check if you'd like.
Can I also roll a
Uh,
nature check?
I would like to like let them know. Like as soon as I'm looking, it's like it doesn't seem to be extraplanar. It seems to be whatever it is that's of this plane. I
Guys.
don't know exactly what that means though.
We've entered a crazy reality where I'm useful. 17.
Nice.
Whoa.
Let's
Ray,
go.
because you're a local, you can roll with advantage, but 17 is good.
Can I impose disadvantage on Fenris's roll?
Oh yeah,
Could-
yeah. Let me
I was
cast
wondering
Silver
if
Guard real
instead
quick.
of getting advantage, could I? Oh wait. Oh, could I give someone advantage?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give Rosabella advantage.
Okay. I'll do it.
Do it.
15
18.
total.
18?
Yep.
Okay. Holden, do you want to try?
You know what? You
Do
know
it.
what? Yeah.
Go
yeah.
for it.
I'll guidance
Do
you.
it.
What fucking?
Do it.
What am I rolling here? What is this?
Nature.
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 Give it a nature.
Jesus
Take a
Christ.
D4 because I keep forgetting to give it to myself.
Oh shit! Hold on. I rolled a 18 minus 1, which is a 17. Plus 4.
Oh my
21.
god.
Oh my
Let's
lord.
fucking go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
For three of
Who's
you,
backstory?
you guys are looking over this creature. It definitely has these claws that are meant for digging, and if Fenris hadn't tripped over one of its arms, you wouldn't have seen it. It's has natural camo to the area, the hide amongst the rocks. The teeth on this thing is also strange. The front teeth, the ones that are kind of further away from the actual mouth and throat, are dull. Kind of like they are made for cracking stone or hard substances, maybe bone or tree or whatever, but not for actual eating purposes, while the teeth that are in the back portion are more serrated and meat eater in its appearance. The tail as well is not sharp so much as it is heavy and dull, likely for turning and bashing into stuff. Holden, you've actually encountered somebody who was passing through Backwater Bend who had encountered one of these things before. It's not uncommon for merchants to go on land and then hop on a boat and sail around from there. There was a merchant who had been traveling from the desert in towards Almina with a variety of goods. Namely, they had a good amount of minerals and stuff and kind of potent smelling spices. Spice is really big in the desert. This thing is called a pyrite prowler. They are creatures that are drawn to strong smelling things or things that are shiny. And they are very aggressive meat eaters that primarily hunt at night, hence the multiple eyes. They have a pretty good field of vision front, side, and kind of in the back. So it's hard to sneak up on these things, but these things are pretty good at sneaking up on you.
And this thing is decimated, right? No eyes.
I'll give this to you because I think you were helping Rose with this. I'll give it to, Rose and whoever might have been helping Rose with the earlier investigation check. This thing was clawing around where it is currently laying. There are claw marks all around it. It seems like the eyes were taken, not necessarily all at once, but the
Oh.
eyes were taken, and then this thing bled out from.
Oh.
Oh.
There are no wounds on the rest of the body.
Oh God.
Is
Do you
there
think-
any is
Oh,
there any presence of Tommen in the area?
Tompkins.
Like his magic or
Yeah, would I
You
sense
wanna-
any like remnant of aberration or anything like that?
That's actually a great point. How far out is your sense?
I believe it's 60 feet. I will check.
Okay. And how thoroughly do you want to check out this creature?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, are you going to go stand directly in front of this thing's face? Are you roaming around kind of the general vicinity? What are you doing?
I mean it. Okay, so it's within 30 feet of me, so it's a 60-foot sphere. And I
Good to know.
think I would like to, and because it lasts a little bit, it lasts 10 minutes. I'd like to maybe kind of circle around slightly. If that's
Okay.
all right.
The general vicinity? Or the creature?
Man, do I have to choose?
Do you want to, like, how long does this last? Do you want to do all
10
of it?
minutes.
Yeah,
I'd
do you
like
wanna
to
do all of it?
if we can. Yeah.
Okay. The creature doesn't have any sort of faint aberrational presence to it. As you're walking around the like an area as a whole and surveying, you do note that some of the blood is faintly aberrational, and even to the naked eye, if you were to really look at it, it is kind of like a stranger, like deeper red color in terms of it being more neon than like a deep rust red.
I think I kind of brush on the ground a little bit. Like have a little bit of the blood on my hand. It's just, oh no, guys. This blood is from an aberration. I think. What's his name? Tomas or
Tommen?
Tompkin.
Tompkin.
I think Tompkin was definitely hurt in whatever struggle happened here. That would definitely point to our little friend. Or your little friend, I don't actually know her.
What's that piece of paper you're holding onto?
I will give it to the party. I was like, it's got the language on it that I can't super read, but I'm sure one of you got this.
Can I
don't
read
have
it?
the spell prepared, so hopefully one of us can read it.
Do you have some sort of thing that allows you to read any language, Fenris?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
Just checking.
Wait! Isn't that out of game? Isn't that spell a ritual spell?
Oh, yes. That's right.
Yeah, you're a wizard.
Harry.
Wizard it up.
Do.
Do the wizard thing.
God, I
Fuck
love
nerds.
remembering that wizards are busted.
I will ritual cast comprehend languages.
Okay. Are you gonna stay here for the 10 minutes?
Actually,
You're
it's a great
freaking us
question.
out.
We can just take it onto the ship.
Just asking.
Do we want to follow Tompkin's blood? Like the trail? Does Tompkin's blood follow
Did
the
he
trail
s-
north?
Yes.
Yeah, did he seem to leave a trail that goes on? It doesn't randomly disappear.
That's a great question, actually. How long do you want to follow this trail
I was
blood?
about to say we'll have to follow it to find out.
We have 10 minutes, yeah? Of
Eh.
or how long do we have left of the divine sense?
We're on
Probably
edge.
got. Yeah, you probably got like 8 minutes.
We can follow it for 8 minutes.
I guess if we're gonna do that, I can stay behind and comprehend languages.
I don't know how I feel about splitting up. A
Oh,
whole
that's
lot.
fair.
We could fly low to the ground. Follow it from the air slowly.
No, that could work.
Red blood will
Roosevelt,
stand out against the white snow.
It's not snow. You're close to a desert.
Oh no, you're so right. I was just thinking mountain equals snow.
Yeah, it is brown dirt for, as far as the eye can see with some racks.
So it's not gonna stand out as easily from the air. Oh, can I make a survival check to see how fresh the blood is?
Sure.
Okay. Could I make a medicine?
For the same purpose?
Yeah. Or
Sure.
would that work?
Go for it. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Sniff it,
My dice
Lick
fell off
it.
my keyboard.
Gross.
and I'll guidance myself.
You know what, guys? I don't want Ray to travel with us anymore.
Okay,
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Well, that makes sense. Not one.
Oh, no.
you want to hear something
I
unfortunate?
sniff it and like gag. Like
You want to know something
You-
unfortunate? Guess who
Oh, no.
also rolled in that one?
Oh
You
are you
no!
fucking kidding?
You
I
both
rolled
take a
fucking natural
sniff.
one.
You know what? One of you sniffs, and it go like the dirt particles go into your nose, and you sneeze, which kicks up more dirt particles, and it goes into the other person's eyes.
Okay, which one of us is sneezy and which of us is blind?
I'm actually sniffly right now, so we're gonna go with I'm the sneezy one.
You got dirt in your eyes, Ray.
My fucking eyes! What are you doing?
What are you guys doing?
We were trying to see how fresh the blood was, and he sneezed in my eyes. Or he sneezed up dirt into me.
What?
Into me.
Sorry.
You've been doing that. I've been following the trail.
Where's Holden, you guys?
How can you follow? God damn.
I have.
Anyway, we should follow this trail.
Alden, do you have any idea? Is Alden here?
No.
I was just pulling up their character sheets to do just that. Give me
Alright.
one moment.
So dumb.
Oh, guys, I have a legitimate question for the party and the DM. So we have
Oh,
Alden and we have Eldon. When are we getting Alden, Ilden, and Olden?
Well, to be
Aw.
fair, Alden isn't actually his real name. So you don't
True.
actually. That won't last for forever, probably.
To be fair, we also don't know that Eldon is Eldon's real name.
Also, I'm
That's
helping
true.
Alden if possible.
With survival?
Yes.
Ray's like rubbing their fucking eyes.
I need an eye wash. Stat!
Ow, ow.
I have blood.
It's okay, Alden.
I can wash your eyes out.
You're with blood.
Don't come near me with your gross ass blood.
Alden.
You think my blood's gross?
Blood is gross.
No.
Alden, get back here.
Yeah. Why are you so far away? Get over here. You're not. Oh, you can't just leave.
I don't think he's coming back.
Such a fucking. This session is fucking done.
While you guys are dragging Holden back, Alden has taken off a glove and has kind of like rubbed some of the bloody dirt between his fingers and walked over to the creature and like unfazed, like puts a hand across the face of this thing, like over the eye sockets are, and kind of like on the chest on the side of the creature, and looks over at you guys and goes, I think this was, I don't know, I think this was maybe less than a day.
Shit.
So. That's not good.
Yeah,
Well,
creature's still kind of
actually-
warm.
I
The blood
think
has coagulated.
this is kind of good because that means that we're not
means
too far
Spike is
behind.
close.
So, I guess the choice now is, do we continue on the path or do we rest? We continue on the path, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are there
Realized as I
only
said it that wasn't really a choice.
are there only 2 types of blood here?
Do we know
That's
anyone that's like
excellent
really
question.
good at knowing blood?
If only we knew
Oh.
someone who knew blood
Oh
really
man.
good.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think
man.
Alden kind of shrugs and is like, I can't tell if there's more than 2.
Eldon!
Want me to go get
You
him?
guys look up. Eldon is like sitting on the like side with their legs dangling over the edge, and it's just been kind of like watching from a distance, not saying anything and not really paying attention, just kind of like watching the scene. In case you guys have to like run to the ship and she has to take off or something like that. You yell her name and she like cups her hands and goes, "What?
Are you good at identifying different kinds of blood?
I thought we said no questions."
It's not about that.
Then yeah.
We could actually maybe use your help. You know what? If you help us, you can have some of my blood.
Score, I'll be down in a sec.
Did you just say score?
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
Ray. First off, I just want to say, like, that's really cool of you. Second, she was probably gonna say yes to the help.
I was
if you
going
hadn't
to say
offered.
the same thing.
Like that, but it was still
He's not
awesome
gonna
of
just
you.
do it
Like,
for
I'm
free,
glad
right?
you finally opened up about it. You're being cool about this. But like, what the fuck?
I'm
dude?
not cool about this. I'm doing it because there's a lost and possibly injured, like
I mean,
endangered child.
No, I meant
you were
like with the
cool.
whole
You were
giving
cool
blood
enough to
thing.
offer before she even said anything.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
You
You
know
guys
what,
watch
guys?
Donors
Eldon.
Union.
Eldon goes to set the ship on like autopilot for floating there, and then climbs down the rope ladder to join you guys. Kind of like rubbing her hands together. She gets her. She's like, "All right, what do you need?"
Can you potentially identify this? Okay, so what's the actual thing, like in detail, that we need her to do?
Figure out how many different types of blood are here, so we know if Specs blood is also here.
Got it.
Yes. Actually, what are Mothkin? Are they just like regular like humanoids?
I mean, by spellcasting standards, yeah.
Okay, that's all I need though.
But are they
Okay.
like physiologically different in terms of like blood color or blood like blood type?
I mean, have you seen any of your Malkin friends bleed?
Boss was in a sparring match, right?
Well, Boss didn't take damage and bleed though.
Ah, fair.
I think it doesn't necessarily matter if their blood is different from other humanoids, because we have like an animal and we have like a monstrosity and like neon aberration blood. So if there is like
Any
somewhat,
humanoid blood.
yes, I think if there's any blood that is close to what a person's blood would look like, then we would know.
I mean, moth can bleed. It's blood. It's not like green. It's gonna be blood colored.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
So it's whatever color blood is. It's not neon blue or any crazy colors.
Got it.
To your knowledge. Okay. You are asking Eldon to do what?
Investigate and see if there's more than 2 types of blood here.
Okay. She'll nod and like look around and be like, "Oh, I see. There is a lot of blood down here. What a shame. All right, hold on. Can
Why is it a
you
shame?
stand like over there, just out of the
Okay.
way? I just don't want you to get hit in the head or anything.
In the head.
No questions.
Okay.
The worst high school teacher.
Yeah. Okay. You guys step out of the way. You watch Eldon take out this like kind of thick looking scroll. And like there's like a rolling pin kind of things on the ends of it. You see her kind of make like a flinging motion, holding on to one side, and the other side you see kind of it moves, it goes. Like she has a side to hold on to, but the scroll entirely unfurls in this like kind of beautiful like swirling motion like around her, and it kind of floats there. Like this is almost like, I don't know, like a spell book of some sort. Crazy. She kneels down and takes like a fistful of like the bloody dirt and like flings it up and into the like side of the like one of the scroll pages, and it sticks there, and you watch it kind of like seep into the paper, and the blood kind of forms into runic symbols, and you see her kind of start to cast a spell. She'll call over her shoulder and be like, I'm gonna take like 10 minutes or so. I'll let you know what I find.
Rose will shrug and look at the others.
Yeah,
Okay.
No questions.
Very good. You're figuring it out.
Just
there anything you
promise
guys
you
can
won't
do?
like. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was gonna ask it out of game.
Just promise you won't like clone me.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm doing spells right now.
Listen, if you
I'm
decide to
entirely
clone,
glorious.
if you decide to clone me, which is entirely fine, make sure he does good. Make sure he cures the malady. Make sure he murders big dragons and monsters. Or they. I don't know if the gender of the clone is determined by our gender. So, whoever they are, make them important.
You're giving like evil.
What?
She doesn't answer you. Just keeps doing your magic.
What'd you say, Ray?
I don't know anymore. What did I say, huh? What is today?
I don't know. Also, I don't know what you're
No.
doing with it, but my blood can cure the malady. Maybe not my blood. My magic can cure the malady. So make sure it doesn't blow up or something. Or it does. Would that be good?
I don't
Rose,
know.
would my blood blowing up be good for the malady?
I cannot begin to answer that question.
Okay.
Does your blood directly work against the malady?
We've never tried. My god, maybe we should try that.
Okay, maybe we should stop talking about your blood and how like potentially valuable
Maybe I should-
monetarily it is. But
Maybe we should go make a third
What
try.
are you guys doing for the next 10 minutes?
Nothing.
Waiting for you to finish comprehend languages.
Also that.
Okay. Rose is going to like she looks very annoyed, and she's just gonna close her eyes for a second and then open them back up and go, okay. And she's going to pull out her spell book and begin casting comprehend languages.
I thought you were already halfway through.
No, no, she never started.
That's why I said it. As I was like, I thought you were
why have
already
you
like
not been
halfway
doing
through.
that? That's super important right now.
We were going to follow the trail, and then we decided to get Eldon's help.
Oh no, you're right.
And Eldon's doing the ritual casting, so now Rose was like, "Are you guys leaving, or can I
Doing the
cast
ritual?
comprehend
I'll do it.
languages?"
You could do the language thing. I'm gonna play Monster
sorry, I
Hunter
would
on
not
my
have taken
Nintendo
that tone
3DS
with you if I
XL.
knew. If I knew you were.
What
had
the
started
fuck are
yet.
those words you are using, you psycho?
Huh?
Did no one else hear?
I heard some of it.
I'm gonna play Monster Hunter on my Nintendo 3DS XL.
Oh.
Does anyone want to do anything with these 10 minutes aside from Rose casting comprehend
Do I have
languages?
any like
Nah.
ritual spells that I can do? Hang on.
Yeah, let's make a ritual circle. Let's all cast our ritual
Yeah,
spells.
let's all do
I don't
rituals.
have any.
Oh,
don't
just
need-
do one.
A
Let's
zone
do
of truth.
The,
Uh,
for our ritual
I could
circles,
marry
Holden
one
and
of you.
I
No.
Holden and I sit on the ground and play tic tac toe in the
Yeah.
dirt.
Okay.
That's our ritual
Wait.
circle.
Wait, who's getting married with ceremony?
What?
Who are you
Is
marrying?
that your only ritual spell?
No, but Ray offered it.
I don't
I'm-
actually have
I'm
any like good
volunteering.
ritual spells today.
I don't think we have anything important to do other than the ritual.
Over the span of this 10 minutes, the floating scroll lowers down in this like spiral, spiraling outward from Eldon, kind of soaking in as much of the blood around her as possible. You see it kind of forming runes in a straight line in the center of the page, all along the spiral as she's casting her spell. When the spell ends, the scroll starts from the very tip and rolls all the way around multiple times to the center of the spiral to Eldon. When it closes, she lifts it up, holds her hand underneath it, and it's like a juicer, like all the blood just comes out the bottom. And it stops before splashing into her hand in this like little, like kind of golf ball sized droplet of blood. She kind of swirls it around a little bit and slowly but surely kind of separates it out into, it seems like, just two sources. She looks at you guys and goes like, there's definitely some like funky, weird magic going on with one of these. The other one is just like a mundane, basic blood of some sort.
Okay. Good to know.
Do you and again, like no pressure if you can, but like do you know exactly what kind of blood the mundane one is? Like is it giving like Mothkin or can you tell that kind of stuff?
I can tell specifically kind of the magical capabilities of something. I will tell you that it's not humanoid if there's no magic in it. Or at least it's not guaranteed to be humanoid if there's magic in it either, but it can't be humanoid if there's no magic in it.
Oh,
So it might be
Okay.
this
it's monstrosity.
Prowler.
The thing that bled out from its eyes. It might be
the pyrite flower, yes, flower. not
Pyrite.
prowler.
You got this?
pyrite.
Pyrite flower?
powder.
Pyrite flower. Yes, pyrite flower. That's pretty good.
Prowler.
Flylite.
Yeah, I assume so. The other one is the one that's kind of weird. I haven't really seen a magical signature like that before.
Oh,
She
good.
says as she slowly takes out a beaker, like filters the blood into it.
I'm starting to get like
What
a
did,
picture
Oh man, what did
of
what
the
did you
situation
guys,
I've just put myself in, and
what
I'm
did
not
you
liking the
call
picture.
it? Aberrative?
Aberration.
Yes,
True.
yes.
Eldon, I would recommend. I don't know what you do with the blood, and I won't ask questions, but I would
Yep.
not put that anywhere near yourself.
Or do. Do what you wish.
Or two.
No, don't
The-
tell her to do it. Even
Live
if
the
she's
in
like
the
a-
name of science, right? That's what
creature-
Fenrir says before he blows up.
The creature that made the weird blood, as you called it, in the last town we were in, placed a curse on someone with that same blood
No,
that
they
slowly
bit.
killed them of exhaustion until
No,
they died.
no, the blood wasn't what cursed them. The bite did.
Dude, we don't know that.
We do.
But
We
it
do.
pulled out a neon red liquid came out of their body that
No,
looked
but that's
similar
how
to the
it's how
blood.
the curse manifested because magic.
Well, yeah.
We
like
were told.
I don't like
exact-
throw glass at people, but my magic looks like glass.
Yeah,
I-
we,
what-
the exact order of events was, oh my god, I've 2 sessions back to back. Hold on, what was their name? I'm looking. Herman. Herman got bit by Tomkin, which left a mark that began to fester and grow red, and He couldn't sleep. They were having trouble every day, not feeling exhausted, and it just manifested. It came out of the bite marks as goopy liquid.
But
It's like pus. I'm sorry. That's
Fenris
nasty.
is right. It was red, and also this blood does have magical properties to it. So we
maybe
don't
just
know. We don't know that the blood and the curse are not one and the same.
And
All right.
I have to ask, if my like detecting good and evil was still up, would I have detected any undead from this lady?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's even weird. Like, either she's like got some sort of ward on herself that prevents that, which would be smart, especially if she's a mage. Or she's not an undead or vampire or anything like that, and she's using it for a completely different reason. It's like, so I think Ray's just like still super suspicious, but like, hey, she's helping out. Hopefully, she's not super evil.
I'm just saying, be cautious with that blood for your own safety.
Oh, I think I've held weirder blood. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate the warning all the same.
Fenris just nods.
I see why.
Anyway, buddy, here's your jar. She like offers you a jar.
I just like no questions asked,
Oh my god.
That's right.
and I just like take out my knife and just stab my hand.
Hey,
Real quick, repeat.
okay.
Okay.
Listen, I don't. It's been a while. Holden is gonna dig through his bag. You know, since we're also waiting a little bit for Rose. And offer out a jar that has like a top on it, with like a very small amount of demon blood. Because that was one of my trinkets at the start of the campaign.
That's right. You didn't drink it all?
I
What?
think I made a blood sausage with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I don't remember.
Oh
if you
man, I
used
don't
it all
remember
or
if I did
not.
all of it.
It's
If I
I'll allow you
did,
to have some.
okay.
That's fine. It's a little.
I could try,
You
Howie.
motherfuckers.
I'd prefer not to.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm not sure the explanation actually makes it better.
They wouldn't. I just want to know things.
Wait, what was your question?
I'll tell you right now, I'm not gonna enjoy the explanation. I just feel like it might be pertinent knowledge to know that one of us is part demon or something.
No,
I did consume it, if that was your question.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the answer.
no.
I
Just-
feel like how my NPCs do whenever you fuckers explain your past.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Holden just got a vial of blood and went, me drinky.
Me cook.
Me thirsty.
Me
Me
drinky,
thirsty.
slurp slurp.
Yeah.
Me bonk.
Literally. That's
Yeah,
about
you
all
hold
there
that
is
out to
to
her?
it.
What do you do
Yeah.
with this
Yeah.
container? Okay.
Holden opens his bag and holds it out and says, I believe this is demon blood. I'm sorry there isn't a lot. I drank and cooked some. So
You see her expression kind of light up. She'll reach out to take it and like look at you and be like, "Oh, you drank some?
yeah.
Any adverse effects?"
I remember feeling pretty warm on both the days that I drank and ate it. But the warm feeling from the day that I just ate it, I made blood sausage with it, so I had to cook it. So I figured that was just the heat from the cooking.
Ray's just sitting in the background of the scene, just with their head in their hands.
Well,
Um,
one in one hand, the other hand's bleeding into a jar.
Yeah, just bleed,
Um,
bleed.
You know,
I'll fill the
didn't
fucking jar.
notice.
I don't care.
didn't notice any other weird effects, but I don't know. That doesn't mean they're not there. I guess.
The demon whose blood this is dead, I assume, right? You.
No idea. No idea.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. Gonna write that down really quick. Don't mind that. She's gonna like take out a notebook and like write that down and like.
Yeah, truthfully,
Like, we can be like, how long ago did you drink it, and how much?
It's probably been a couple of years. Long story short, woke up somewhere with no memories, and that was on my person. You know, when you don't have much money, you'd start eating and drinking things. So.
Okay. Couple of years. Couple is in 5.
Yeah.
At least.
It's been at least. I'll say 2.5. I'll say 2.5.
It was before I met you, and that was 3 years ago.
Yes. Yes.
So at least 3.
Okay, interesting. Okay, that's good information. I appreciate that. And am I allowed to keep this? Do you want the jar back?
No, you take it. That's fine. As long as I'm sure it's going to a good cause.
Absolutely.
I don't know if this would do anything. Can Ray like change their blood color as a changeling? Can I make it like bright fucking pink?
That's kind of comical.
I feel like the answer is yes, but I think that with time, with it being outside your body, it's eventually gonna turn back into like a normal color.
That's okay.
But like it can start being neon pink and then like, you know, a couple hours later it's back to normal color.
Yeah. Do that.
Also,
it's just gonna have my blood. It's gonna be funky.
This one is just because it from the looks of it, you know a good bit about blood, and I don't know what the hell this thing is. Holden is also going to pull out the second jar, filled with his pale red liquid and a strange, deformed creature. it's like floating inside. He's gonna go, "Do you know what the hell this is?" It kind of scares me.
God. Oh my god. That's a great question. Let me just roll some dice really fast. Yep. Hold on.
I don't even know if this thing's floating in blood, but it worries me. And I feel like I can't dispose of it safely.
she'll offer out a hand to take it from you.
Oh, sure.
To look at it. She'll like turn it on the side so that she can kind of like move the liquid back and forth a little bit and like kind of look this thing over, try and assess it. And she'll look at it and she'll like look at you and be like, "Where'd you get this?"
We've been to a lot of stores. Hold on, wait. I can probably mentally track this down in just a second. We met the Mothkin up here. And from the looks of it, I received... It was most likely around Yaren, I think.
Okay. Okay. I think I might know what this is. Maybe.
Is it bad?
Kind of. How much do you know about parasites?
A very little.
So, there is a creature that takes hold of a host and slowly turns them undead. And they are kind of known for this. She like kind of gestures to this like weird looking tiny creature that seems to be almost like consistently seeping out just like a little bit of like red. But it's also like soaking it back in. So it's like a cyclical pattern.
This is awful.
I hate this.
It constantly is losing blood, so it is always in need of blood. These things are called mourning jackals. They usually take how do I phrase this? They take little woodland creatures, things that are easy as prey, and the things that aren't ripped to shreds and drained of blood are implanted with one of these little guys, and they slowly kind of elongate, and they get kind of like bony. They're constantly just oozing blood out of their mouths, and they are drawn to whatever has blood inside of the bodies.
Hmm.
So you're holding a parasite that is still alive, by the way. It's just enough blood here to keep it going.
Oh.
Could it be
Well-
used as like a weapon?
I mean, if you want to turn something into an undead monster,
That could actually be kind of useful, depending. A bit war crimey, but
I was gonna ask, are we evil?
I agree on both of those fronts. Could be useful is also probably war crime.
Hmm.
I will offer to you an image of what I am talking about. She'll kind of like draw a picture of it in the sand so you know. Just so I can justify giving you guys this rad picture.
I love how you just had that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, of course I do.
Oh.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Terrifying.
Rose is back. Let's go.
I've been back for like 5 minutes.
Rose just got back this very second.
Rose is still missing. Rose.
Oh,
Rose,
I
I
love
feel
it.
She'll offer it back to you and be like, but yeah, that is what that is. Probably.
So, what should I do with this? Because now I feel
I mean,
more justified in not like throwing it away. Because that might have caused a big problem.
Is there a way to safely dispose of it?
like in a fire, sure.
Oh, well, we can do that pretty easy, actually.
If you're just going to dispose of it, I could keep it.
And you have been, I just want to preface, you've been extremely kind and forthright, or not forthright, definitely not that. You've been extremely kind and helpful in our endeavors. I don't know if I trust you with this. If
what-
I'm going
Alright.
to be completely
I think
honest.
a good thing that Ray is trying to put forward here is at what point can Ray start asking questions?
Yes, at what point are we allowed to ask questions? Because I would absolutely let you have this if I know it is going to be not used for any evil.
Well, you'd have to describe what any evil means, she says with like air quotes. What does that mean, any evil?
Like, you can kill and maim people as long as they have actively done harm to others that were undeserving.
But you can't drop this into a water supply at a local school.
Yes, you cannot hurt people that have not actively harmed other people.
Well, first of all, if I put it in a water supply, it'd only get into one person. So, it wouldn't really destroy an entire school, but I
That's fair.
have no intent of just using this on any old Joe. Don't worry about it.
But do you intend to use it on someone? Just, again, seeing where the line is for questions and the like. Because I really dig your vibe, and I want to like hang out and be pals. But like, I really don't know if like my god would like be chill with someone evil getting their hands on something like this directly from our actions.
Are you insinuating that I'm evil?
No,
No, I think that's
I
the
don't
question.
know.
Well, I'm
Is that
not
what you-
evil.
I'm gonna insight that so immediately.
I'm
Yeah.
also gonna insight that.
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
Not, I'm not going
Please
to
get
insult
an
it.
at 20.
Holden's
Please.
just gonna say like, I don't know.
Please.
I think if you were good, I'd be willing to help. We'd all be
Hey,
willing to
guys.
help because we're good people.
I should stop rolling.
Okay.
Rose,
Okay.
no.
Rose, you would
It
be
wasn't a
willing to
1,
help.
okay,
Don't lie.
but it was a 2.
It's an 18
Oh.
plus 7 and fucking 25.
2 plus
25?
Yes.
5, 7.
Okay. She's hard to read for you, Fenris.
Mhm.
For you, Ray, you kind of get the vibe that like her methods are dubious for sure.
Mhm.
Whatever she does with this blood isn't necessarily all on the up and up.
Mhm.
But you do get the feeling that she has an intended use for this if she were to take it. She doesn't think it's evil. She doesn't view it to be.
that's what I
That's-
was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. When it was, how do we know you're not evil? I'm not evil. Everybody would say that.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Everybody
I
would.
know.
With your 25, I will say with her general like sus vibe, she's not looking around to like kick every local school child or any local school children. It seems kind of more like someone who knows how she comes across to people and is more willing to be mysterious than assumptions being made against her.
That I think upon like finally getting a little bit of a read on this person, like, all right, you can have it. Or
It's
actually,
my,
that's fully up to you.
well, that's my thing. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can have
sorry.
it. I was gonna let you have it no matter what reason.
I know.
I think.
But
I think. Go
you
ahead.
don't
Sorry.
have to be. Sorry, it's just the Raven. Like, you know, I know we've just met, and I understand being a bit close off. You know, I'm in a cult, so I get the having to be a little bit. What's the word? A little bit secretive about one's practices, but if you ever feel like it, you can be a little more open with us. We're pretty understanding.
I think I'll carry your passive insight. She's listening. She's hearing you. She's pretending like she's ignoring you and like writing like I think I'll name you Charlie and like writes Charlie on the lid of the container.
I think Ray likes her a little more now, just because there was a little bit of a pang of like, oh, I know what that's like, having to like act a certain way because people are gonna make assumptions no matter what.
Yeah.
Of like, oh shit, I fell for it. Damn.
Darn.
Guys, what the hell is a vampire?
What? Ray's not a vampire. Ray's a changeling.
I said no, guys. What the hell is a vampire?
Oh.
Very quickly going back to Rose, your spell would have gone off a little while ago, so we should cover that. Your comprehend languages goes off for the speaker and whatever else you want to read for the remaining time. The paper just seems to have names, just like practice written in this language. It is Speck and Tompkins' names. It seems like Tompkin was teaching Speck how to write in a different language.
Oh my god. I
Oh.
think I know what the language is.
Oh, what language?
game.
What do you think it is?
Deep speech, maybe?
Let me read.
Potentially.
What's it? Can I read it?
No.
With my elvish deep speech and primordial?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
wait, you know deep speech?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
damn.
That
Alright,
was
so
the
we know
big
it's not
funny of
deep
Holden's
speech.
character, was that he woke up and went, oh my god, citizen!
I forgot about
Blake does that exact voice. That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Rose will like present the paper and just say, "It's just Speck and Tompkins' name written over and over, but in a different language."
Do you know the
The
language?
handwriting. What were you about to ask?
Like, do you know the language? Like, does your spell tell you that stuff?
Oh no. I can
Okay.
just read it. Unfortunately, the spell doesn't tell me what the language is.
Huh.
But given the handwriting, I think, or like it's like two different handwritings. It looks like Tompkins was trying to teach Speck how to write in this language.
Mm,
So it's just their names.
well, that
Right.
would be
But-
good for signing a contract.
Guys, what if they're actually friends?
oh no. That's a good point.
I went the completely different route. What if they are just friends?
I mean, they
Uh,
could be. I'm really hoping they are.
It's very
I
possible.
hope I'm wrong.
let me ask you this, Holden. If you were friends with Speck, and
Mhm.
Speck randomly got lost, let's say she got separated from her group, would your mission be to not take her back to her friends and family and instead trek her through dangerous mountains and potentially get her
Well,
killed?
I would
what
want
she
to
wanted-
return her to her group, her family, but Tompkin is trying to take Speck to her father.
Rescue the father specifically.
Yes.
Especially if this guy doesn't have like a normal like way of looking at the world, he could potentially think that this is the best thing to do. You know, what if it's like
It is
a bit alien in that way?
it is technically on the table for Tompkin to go to where Speck's dad is, save Speck's dad, and teleport them both back to the group.
Yeah, he can teleport. Yeah, that could absolutely
It
be the
is
plan.
it's technically still on the cards for that to happen. We don't expect it to be based on Tompkins' behavior,
No.
but we haven't seen anything that specifically says he's not doing that.
But we have to make sure that she's all right, regardless.
I
I
agree.
mean,
Should
this
we continue
Tompkin
to
guy-
track the trail north
wait,
then?
wait. Can I sending Tompkin?
You
we
try.
know it is the name he goes by and what he looks like.
Yeah.
And we
You give
also
it a
have
shot.
some of his blood. Like, all right, I'm gonna be like, I think it'll like click to right now of like, wait a second, I could try descending him.
I mean, could it hurt?
I
I'm-
like
I'm
look to
asking-
Rosabella.
Yeah, I pose that to the group. Is it possible that it could be a really
As-
bad idea to do this?
As far as I know, sending doesn't hurt.
All right, I mean,
No, I mean, what could there be? I know there could be negative repercussions to a conversation, but what could those be that would be really bad for us right now?
I don't know why you looked at me. I don't.
You're usually the one that I talk to
Because you
caution
tend to be-
about because it's
yeah,
very rare for me to take the caution.
you tend to be fairly reasonable, and
I mean,
like
what do
I
you
don't
want?
want to do something. So
What do you want to say to him?
that maybe ask him like, are you like, what does he want to do with her? Like, why is he friends with her? Something like that. Even if he lies, we can get a read on like what personality he kind of has.
I think I guess the big risk would be he doesn't know who we are, at least probably not. And if a random voice just kind of appeared in his head going, "What are you doing with that girl?" it might cause him to act more erratically because now he has heard of, like, we don't know his intelligence. Rose kind of like motions to the dead creature and goes, he encountered this creature and only went for its eyes. Like, he bled it out by its eyes, not by any other, like its throat, its chest, where its organs are. he went straight for the eyes and bled it out by his eyes. I don't know if his behaviors are necessarily indicative of someone who can have a reasonable conversation and is not paranoid.
True.
So can I pose the question? Do you think it's a good idea?
I don't
Oh.
think he'll harm Spec over it, but I think there's a chance that he will become more reckless than he already is.
Do you think
Is-
it's worth taking that risk?
I don't know.
I would say if we lose the trail and fall behind by a day, if we get to like part of the day through tomorrow and have no more leads, then it's worth taking the risk to sending to make sure Spec is okay on both ends, both talking
Yeah,
to
'cause-
Spec and talking to Tompkin.
We saw that there was mundane blood here, right?
That was from the creature.
Yeah.
From the creature.
Oh,
That was the creature's blood.
Okay, so we
Um,
didn't. There was no. Okay, got it.
Yeah, but while we have a trail that's fresh on Tompkin, I don't think we should let him know that we're potentially coming. Let's follow the trail while we're less than a day behind and see if we can catch up.
I think that Tara speaks up from the back and she goes, for the record, you did message a 6-year-old girl. I don't know how good she is with a secret.
That's also true.
I guess that's
She
also
probably
fair.
was like,
I don't
"Hey,"
know for sure.
she was probably like, and I'll like turn into her if I like.
You've never seen her before.
Oh,
You
turn
can
into what I
make a rough
think she looks like.
approximation. Yeah.
It's like, Mr. Tompkin, my friends talk to me. Their names are blank, blank, and blank.
That
Yeah,
might
now
have
it's
already
right back to me.
happened.
I
to be
mean,
fair.
I never gave her any names except my own, and she didn't seem to remember me.
Wait, does Spec not remember me?
Aw.
I have no
Sorry,
idea.
man.
She's young. Like really little kids don't tend to have the greatest memory. Especially when a lot of other things are happening.
Are you okay, Holden? Okay, I'm sorry.
Alden pats you on the shoulder.
You
It's okay,
gotta
buddy.
sometimes like come in a little like warmer, telling him these things. It really hurts his feelings.
I mean, I don't know how else to say it. It's not that you're forgettable. It's just that kids tend to forget things.
This isn't true.
But like,
This isn't true. We're gonna get there. She's gonna recognize me, and you're gonna be wrong.
She
I'm gonna
might,
get to laugh.
but I don't. She didn't remember me. That's all I said was she didn't remember me. You made the assumption that she didn't remember you.
okay, everything's
Incorrect.
gonna be fine. We're gonna find this little girl. We're going to make sure that she gets home, and we're going to find who took her father and rip them into shreds. Maybe with the help of Tompkin, maybe not. We will see when we talk to this thing.
But either way, we should follow this track while it's still fresh.
Yes.
So let's go.
Let us
Okay.
bounce, boys. Wait, boys, you know it's fun. Boys is non-binary.
Eldon will speak up and be like, I'm gonna get back on the ship. Are you guys gonna stay on the ground? Are you coming up?
It's an excellent question. What do we get doing?
Didn't we want to track it from the air, but flying a little lower to the ground?
Sure.
Is that possible with all the mountains around? We're in between two mountains right now.
Yeah, it would
I
be
mean,
tight. Not impossible, but tight.
Good. I perhaps lend a little bit of assistance. I'm not great at piloting, but I'm a pretty good lookout.
I shall stay on the ground.
Okay, maybe not. Let's not.
I think. Never mind.
Who's on the ground? Who's on the ship?
I don't think we're splitting the party.
Split up.
No. Let's split up and look for
Um,
clues, gang.
So ground or ship?
Um,
I think ship.
Ship is faster, yeah.
yeah, let's do ship.
And if we ever like lose the trail, we can like circle back and try to find it again.
Okay. Give me investigations to follow the blood trail, or actually survivals.
Oh, I'm actually not bad at
That's better.
Uh, Rose will offer Eldon. She'll say, I know you said that it's going to be it's going to be tight maneuvering, and I don't doubt your ability to fly a ship, but I do have magic that can potentially help
Okay.
if you need.
What is
My guys have
Um,
redeemed themselves.
God damn,
Probably be
where's my
interested.
D-
Sure.
All
Why
right.
not?
What do you primarily use for steering?
There is the steering mechanisms over here, and then over here is the kind of there's like a 3D kind of map over here, basically.
Sorry, I wasn't clear. What makes you a good pilot?
Experience.
Okay,
Good reflexes, I guess.
okay, that I can work with good reflexes. Rose will cast enhance ability, and enhance her dexterity.
Okay. Then people who are making rolls can do so at advantage with Rose using her roll to instead give the enhance ability.
Let's go.
Oh hell yeah!
So
Oh.
Rose cannot make a roll, but everyone else can
Works for me.
with the advantage.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Good idea.
Also, if she falls 20 feet or less, she doesn't take damage.
oh,
Sick.
and a 1 on the guidance.
I got a natty too. Oh my god.
Oh,
shit.
Did you
Whoa!
actually get a nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Man, I
total.
thought I rolled so good, and I'm still the worst roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can switch it to a nat 1.
So it's a
Fine.
total of 25 survival, unless like we add anything on it being a 20.
Okay.
I got a
Honestly.
22.
What's we? I still think you're better because this is an investigation, right? Or is this perception?
Survival.
Survival? Oh, sick. Yeah, it's still bad. Nat 20, 19.
My other roll's a 12.
Okay.
Thank God.
I was like, I rolled a 14 on the dice and a 3 on the guidance. I have a +5. I'm feeling good. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. Okay. The ship's flying really low. You guys are able to keep an incredible eye on this as a result. The blood trail seems to follow along kind of like out in the open now. They're not up on the rocks or doing any of that stuff. You are able to even at one point make out like footprints. One pair is like a dainty little set of insect-like footprints with occasional dust disturbances, and the footprints, disappear and reappear, with that probably being fluttering around for a second and landing again. The other pair are very canid in its appearance. Little paw pads and little claws and all of the like. Seems to be kind of staggered in terms of like maybe there's a bit of a limp going on. Eventually you guys stop the ship as you note that the blood has kind of in one spot. It looks like they stopped to take a rest under a like the one of the last dead trees before the desert, and there is nothing there. Seems that they maybe teleported,
God damn it.
but they definitely sat there for a while.
I would
From
like
what you can make out with your net 20, it does not seem like Tompkins doing very good.
I think on that, I'm gonna send it. Like, I'm gonna sending him.
So Tompkin,
Yep.
okay. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Just trying to count out like the. Just use my hands. That's all right.
Yeah, go for it.
Tompkin. This is Speck's friend. I see you're hurt. I can heal you if you come back to where you were. What do I do for the last 4 words?
Do, 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 do.
We mean no harm.
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay.
Okay, do we actually mean Tompkin no harm, or are we just gonna fucking obliterate him if he shows up with?
that would be
Okay.
great for that
Okay,
child.
that's fucking that's a 10 on the die. Okay. 16 total? I don't know.
Not bad.
Not
You know,
bad.
could have
It's
been
not
much
great.
worse.
Could have been worse.
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna be so sad if we lose this guy.
Dre, you're so fucking right. Of like, we managed to convince Tompkin, and Tompkin goes, Speck, let's head back. Your friends say they're gonna help me. I might be able to make it through the night. And we meet up. And all
And you
Speck
Jojo
sees,
hit him.
yeah, all Speck sees is us jump Tompkin while he's already hurt.
And we go, you're
And
safe
then we
now,
go,
Speck.
Speck, you're saved. We did it. We killed the monster.
Woo! Let's go home, boys.
Another day saved.
And then we leave Speck.
Yeah.
Number 1 victory royale. All right, Spec, you can stay here.
We leave Perios entirely.
Okay, but we have her family and stuff. Well, that actually sounds more like a threat.
We have her family. Bring her or else.
We have your family inside a book.
We'll only release them if you bring us the child.
Anyway, could you tell me if I if I failed? I'm super stressed, dude.
You get a response from
Okay.
Tompkin. They, I'm not going to do it because it'd be awful ASMR, but they have this like laborious breathing. It's very clearly pained. Tompkins says, "Have to save Speck's dad. Will you have to help her save her dad?
I'll
I need you to promise."
No! Don't make me care about this piece of shit.
I'm gonna sending again. I promise on my soul that we are planning to help Speck's father.
Okay. Roll me another persuasion, and I also need a con save.
Got it.
Oh,
Clean and easy. Or you can choose to not resist. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I
It's
gave my
whatever.
word. Ray doesn't break promises. That's an 11 plus. God damn it. 17 total. And for the
And
con
for the con?
save, I think I'll. You know what? No, I'm not gonna resist. I'll let it. Whatever fucking happens, happens.
Okay.
I've never even met this fucking kid.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
The rest of you, are you doing this in secret, Ray?
No, I think I just really I blurred out like I'm gonna send thing. and that's all they hear before I do it.
Go. Okay.
So y'all know I'm
Um,
sending Tompkin, but you don't know the result.
You guys watch Grego. I'm sending Topkin cast a spell, waits a couple seconds, gets some sort of response clearly, and then cast another spell to do another sending. And then there's a brief moment of pause. You guys see this like red, dusty, like magical effect around Ray briefly, like a kind of glittery like air around him, and then it kind of dissipates. Like something happened with Ray. Ray's still here, and Ray's still Ray, and nothing has changed in that regard. Something happened there. You said you rolled a 17?
Yeah. 17 persuasion. I did not resist the con. Yes. What have you done to me?
Nothing. Okay. You don't get a response this time from Tompkin. What does the group do?
Ray, what was that?
I made a slight deal with Tompkin, promising to help Specs' dad, which is fine because we were already planning on doing that anyway.
Right.
And then
What
some sort of
deal?
magic just slapped me, and I asked him to come back here. In exchange, I would heal him. He seemed pretty nice. All things considered.
Is he? He's not back here. I don't.
Oh,
Can we look over
hello? Oh wait, look where they were. Where were they?
the?
Can we look out the window to the spot where they were sitting?
You don't see anything there.
Nothing there.
Rose is
Damn
going
it.
to walk over to Ray, put a hand on his shoulder, like put one hand on his shoulder, and with the other hand take out her wand and cast detect magic.
There is a faint apparitional presence here. Let me look at detect magic and make sure that I'm not giving you too much or too little.
Actually, I have identify. I'm going to do that instead. Nope, I don't have it prepared. Detect magic, it is.
Identifies a
Detect
ritual.
magic it is.
Oh,
I
identify is a ritual. It sure is.
Do you want to take a full 10 minutes?
Do we want to take a full? That's the because detect magic's ritual too, but I didn't want to
He
do that.
teleported away. Going 10 minutes in a direction when he's teleported won't really help us. I think it's fine.
I guess.
We
But
don't
we
have
also
a
don't
fresh
know.
trail to follow anymore. What's 10
That's
minutes gonna do?
my thought was, what if the effect takes what if whatever happened to Ray takes effect within 10 minutes?
Hmm. Uh, it's been 24 hours since you used your necklace, right?
Me?
It
Yeah.
has not. It is the dead of night right now.
Well, no, but I don't think he
Um,
used it since the town before, which was days ago.
I don't. Yeah, because the Greater Restoration doesn't work on.
Yeah,
malady.
then you would have it. Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, so I have it.
So, if something starts happening to Ray, then Holden uses the Greater Restoration from the necklace on it.
Wait, that's a great question. Holden's gonna cast the level 2 cure wounds that's stored in it. What the fuck? Why didn't I do that before?
I'm stupid.
Alright.
That
Rose
sounded
will
like a different person.
Rose will ritual cast identify on Ray. No, yeah, identify.
I mean,
Okay.
nice. Oh my god, I just saw that your D100 roll. God damn it.
That's not important. Don't worry about that.
It's not important. You don't need to. She said it. She said it wasn't important. So
Yeah.
Look,
What the
I'll
fuck?
die. One day it'll happen. This might be today, gang.
Raptor is typing.
Where?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What are you guys doing for these 10 minutes while Rose is casting?
Having a minor
Waiting.
panic attack.
Yeah, I healed myself. I'm gonna watch for Ray. If shit looks like it's starting to hurt Ray, I'll have a greater restoration prepared. Specifically hurt. Since if they're trying to use Ray's body as a conduit for teleportation, I don't know whether or not to stop that.
Hmm.
So if it looks like you're in great pain, I'll use it. So just
I'll be
don't
sure
lie
to
to
be
me.
very expressive. Yeah.
About 7 minutes into your identify spell ritual, Ray, you get this like sensation, like you know when you feel like you're being watched.
Mhm.
You feel that sensation with the knowledge that you know you are being watched. You even know like the direction briefly, almost like it's allowing you to know it. You turn your head and look over the side of the boat, far enough away that the lights, the like general like searchlights that have been active to this point, do not reach it. But you make direct eye contact with a pair of these like neon orange eyes that are just staring at you from the dark.
I will simply give a look back, do like a little, just a very small bow, and say, "Hello, Mr. Tompkin."
I think Rose looks over in the direction you're looking and goes, "What?"
Looking in that same direction for the rest of you, you would not have seen it had Ray not made a designation in that direction. But you do also spot these like bright orange eyes, far enough
What
away to be out of the light, completely obscured. As you are all looking that direction, you see something else heading up towards your ship, fluttering little tiny wings, is a little tiny speck.
Oh,
And we will end right there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
We did
jump
it,
off the
boys.
ship.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
actually
I-
super glad that I had like a cool line. I hope we don't immediately die.
Guys,
Next-
Tompkin.
Hello, Mr. Tom.
Yeah, the look you were receiving, by the way, was not like acknowledgement. It was like a death stare.
Oh, it was.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't like it's not attacking you yet,
Mhm.
but it's not like thrilled to be here.
I think it was
That's
like a
it.
you better be fucking doing your promise.
Yeah.
You better be on your best behavior.
I'll try. Fuck.
I'm proud of us, guys.
I'll go ahead and give you your identify just because I'm not going to remember it next session.
Okay.
Ray is affected with Tormentor's Oath, which essentially means that Ray has made a promise to some sort of mystery being that you don't know what it is yet. And if that doesn't go the way that Ray promised, then Ray gets Tormentor's Hex.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Oh,
less
sick.
of it's less of a bite and more of a like full body experience.
Ah,
It's a little more extreme version because it requires, instead of being bitten, it requires a verbal consent oath.
Which I get.
So, yep, you did.
well,
You did not resist.
Look, gang. I'll die.
Yes, I'll die.
Wasn't your promise specifically that we would help her father?
I promised that our intention was to help Speck's father.
Yeah. Which is true.
You should be fine. As long as Speck's father doesn't die.
I was about to say, Bryn just said it has. If it doesn't go as you promised,
I said our
Then-
intention was to try to help him. Yeah, this sucks.
Oh, and that's the
So now
other
if we-
hard part. Is does it go off of your intentions when you said it, or what Tompkin believed to be your intention in the moment? Because it is his hex.
I also think I may be misremembering, but I don't think you said anything about intention. I think you said we promised to help Speck's dad.
I thought you said save, but
You also might have said save.
Sorry, it's a good thing
We
we
have
have a recording.
Oh yeah, we do. So if it was we promised to try to help, then
Once
like
we-
yeah,
once we
if we
end it,
try, then
I'll
whatever.
go back through. I'll go look.
But if you said we promised to save Speck's dad, well,
Fair. Also, whose side are you on?
listen, listen. All I'm saying is, it's the
Hey.
second time this session you promised someone to do something that you didn't have to.
look, all I'm saying
You're
is
welcome,
you're
by the
not
way,
one of
for
I
saving
know.
your little kid friend.
I know.
At what cost?
I'm fucking with you.
Did you hear me?
I did not.
I was like, all I'm saying is Ray isn't one of Rose's charges.
Yeah.
that
And oh, don't worry, I'm thinking about that stuff right now. Like,
It'll be fine.
we'll be okay. We will save Speck's dad. It's 100% guaranteed. Right?
Hey,
right, DM?
Tompkin
Absolutely. Just,
Tompkin might help us save Speck's dad. Just saying.
well, and just making sure everyone totally is a backup character, right? Just in case.
Uh,
Not asking anyone in particular. But...
no,
Wait,
no,
is-
I didn't think it
I
was
was gonna say,
necessary.
Is this
Oh,
a real
yeah.
question?
No.
Are you sure?
should
No.
I make a backup character?
Not anytime soon, probably.
I mean, you should
maybe.
always have a backup character.
Yeah. Just mull it over. You don't need to have anything set in stone at all. I don't think anything will occur, but there's always the off chance that like something awful happens and like Speck's dad doesn't make it, and in that case, that there's a race to probably save Ray. Because I'm not going to be like, and you die, fuck you. It's going to be like a difficult trial period, and if that doesn't go well, then like might happen. But
I guess now's a good chance to ask, because I'm not gonna like try and jump you with it later. Because it would be a curse, would Greater Restoration work on it?
Greater Restoration does get rid of curses, right?
Well, but Greater Restoration also gets rid of diseases, and it doesn't work on the malady. So, like, would
Mhm.
this Tormentor's Hex, it worked on the other one, but it was like an applied one, like through the bite. This one
Mhm.
is I consent to being hexed if I fail, even
So-
though that wasn't
the
said.
difference that I will tell you is that the hex is a hex. That is a curse. What Ray has done is an oath, which is different. So
Gotcha.
whether or not it becomes something curable by Greater Restoration, you would not know.
Okay.
What you do know is what Rose knows, which is that it's an oath, not a hex that he has,
Okay.
Right now.
which could be a boon, but could be not a boon.
Look, my religion's about big swings.
Yeah, you took a big swing.
Oh, what is it? Also, Hanahaki? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah.
While being a disease, can't be cured through Greater Restoration.
No, you're right.
So that's why I wanted to check now, because I also don't want to do the like, well, I have Greater Restoration, so this is gonna work. Everyone has to go, no, it doesn't, and I go, why? Hmm? Why not?
and I go because I said so. End of session. Bye.
We have
enough.
to fight each other.
Yeah, fist fight.
No, only over Twitter.
Oh, all right.
What?
It's like a fist
What?
fight.
Well, one of us will end up canceled by the end of it.
Yeah. It's not your life that's on the line, it's your social life that's
It's arguably worse, more
One of
detrimental.
One of you will say a slur.
No.
No, we specifically. Oh wait, no, it's not on the
No,
Discord.
not we can't do it in D&D.
But we can
That was
absolutely
You
say
could do it
slurs
in
in
real
real life.
the
Like, look at my
All
hand.
right.
Like, I have so much power.
Let's end
Before
recording.
we end the recording,
It's in
let's run through quick pros and cons, and then how we can say a slur off recording.
Yes, as he
'Cause
does
that's
every
totally
time
what'll
we
happen.
end.
Yeah,
No.
Every
we
time.
end recording.
typical Howie.
No. No, I don't
All right.
slur.
What are our thoughts? Things that could be better, things that were pretty good you'd like to see more of, things that were kind of meh.
Cons, no
Yeah.
vampire.
Oh,
Other
No.
I
con,
think I am
discernible
genuinely
vampire.
getting a bit of anxiety.
Oh,
how's it feel, Howie?
it's a fucking meme of drink iced coffee, panic
Panic
attack. Drink iced coffee, panic attack.
I know I say that every time. I want you to know that I'm joking, Howie. But it is funny to say every time to me. It makes me smile.
I'm glad you're happy.
I'm not joking. It brings me a little bit of joy to return some of the equal parts great part of D&D and also this is what you have done to me feeling to Howie. It was good.
Psycho.
Listen, I sat with the anxiety feeling for a year. I didn't want to hear it. A year.
I take medicine for anxiety. I'm medicated.
Alrighty, pros and
Oh.
cons. We gotta refocus. I need to stop bitching on Howie.
I got you. Bro, I really liked the airship system. I liked how in-depth it was with a ton of different manufacturers, types, and models, and like it was a lot more fleshed out than here's airship 1 and here's airship 2, and I really appreciated that as something I was looking forward to in this campaign.
Yeah, you voiced interest in it, and I wanted to honor that. So I'm glad that you like it thus far. It's more in depth than this, and I will continue to flesh it out as it gets closer to you buying an airship.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am glad that translated.
About 10 years.
Con, I rolled 3 natural ones.
Well, that's not on me.
Damn.
Yep,
3?
I know. Yep, I rolled 3.
Tragedy.
And 2 of them were back to back.
Damn.
Truly unfortunate.
Absolutely unfortunate.
Also, partially this one's a meme, but pro, too many dad jokes. Con, too many dad jokes.
Not enough dad jokes.
The Schrodinger's dad.
Yep. Schrodinger's dad. Just wait, was Schrodinger's dad named John?
John.
That's who John Porsche is.
I'm checking.
Panning
my
through the
God.
footage.
Panic attack.
I thought this was a good session. I didn't have
Yeah.
any really specific cons or anything.
I'm.
Oh,
Sorry.
I agree. I really like this session.
It was a good session. Schrodinger's dad's name was Rudolph.
I was gonna say, all you need to know is that he was born in Austria. Like his dad's name was not John.
There we go. Okay, well, as for the usual, if you guys think of things later that you're like, hey, I want more of this, or hey, I want less of that, let me know in a text or, call me, do whatever. Let me know, and we can, work on those things.
Okay.
awesome.
Overall, good times. There was a part of me that was a little worried you were going to fully go into the desert, which wasn't prepared yet. So I'm
Uh-oh.
glad that didn't happen.
I'm super glad that we found Spec because I'll be real. as someone who like hasn't met the character yet, there was a small part of me that was like, "How long are we gonna be doing this part?"
That's fair.
I mean, it could have been a while. I don't know. It would have been a while longer if you hadn't done that.
Yeah, worth it.
Worth it.
Because I really don't mind it. I'm playing a hero character, but like at some level, like I really want to meet this kid that we're risking our necks for. Like at some point.
It would have been a good while later before you'd actually found her. Otherwise, it also would have depended on some rules from behind the screen that Tomkin didn't do so good on. So,
Ooh.
the stars aligned, and here you are.
I think
We did it.
You may or may not have been having a roleplay moment, and I was sitting here having a silent combat behind the screen at one point. I'm just like, and how's that go? Oh, I don't do this one. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, so Tompkin, being a little tormenting asshole, was going, "I'm gonna make you bleed out through your eyes," and the
Yeah,
thing was like,
absolutely.
"Oh, I'm just gonna
I'm an
fuck you
animal. I'm
up."
gonna try to rip you apart.
And Tompkin was like, "Ah, ooh, eyes."
I feel like it's the equivalent
Yeah.
of like that one guy who just got like a cool super move and wants to try it out instead of like just doing the normal thing that would work. Like, stop being an edgelord. You're gonna die. No.
Quote spec.
Code spec at boss at some point.
True.
Well, we gotta end this recording.
Yeah,
Okay.
Someone
Right.
say something funny.
I'm the
You too
classic.
will die someday.
What?
Marshmallow shirt.
So, a dog walks into a bar.
Your name will be forgotten.